or something close to that, but I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, officially 7 years. We're live, by the way.
Penis!
There it is. Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We are the Wyld
Penis.
Cast. Such a dick.
No, he's
a penis.
Come on.
Well done. We have been playing this game of D&D, not streaming it, but we've been playing it for 7 years as of this week. The server itself was actually only made a week before we started actually playing, but the fact that it's been this long and we're still ongoing, we've come pretty far. But like that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Most games, I just want to like point this out before I get any further. Most games don't get this far. Most games get like a few months in and then fucking die off. And we've been going strong for 7 fucking years. Hell yes.
Most games end at 6.
Yeah, okay, well.
At the latest.
But yeah, no, it's been interesting. Fucking all of us have grown so much since then too. You guys are awesome. I don't think I said that enough.
You're awesome.
So let's go ahead and start off so YouTube doesn't whack our pee-pee. We have the description below, a link to Slipstream for this track specifically, because it's still an awesome track and it's the track I've been using since I started streaming for this, and I fucking love this track. It's Milky Way, the Slipstream track. And the fact that we can still use it is awesome. I fucking love it. So we're just gonna keep using it until they say, hey, no more. Which is hopefully never. Additionally, I also subscribe to Tabletop Audio for a lot of their tracks, and we use their audio tracks in our battle themes and a lot of our other like ambient music. So when you hear those, that's where that comes from. And a certain tier or higher subscription allows you to use their stuff royalty-free in your videos as well, plus the independent tracks. All great stuff. Go check those out if you're interested. But we also, it's not sponsored, but I feel like because it's such a great service, we should shout it out. I also want to make it very clear that I do in fact pay for that subscription, just in case YouTube's like, hey, copyright claims, and I'm just like, no, I fucking paid for it. Shut the fuck up and leave us alone. We don't even make money. Quite frankly, I'm glad. I'm glad this is just like a record type situation. This is for the best.
It's help for my note taking.
It's hell, you said?
No, helped.
Helped. Okay.
Like the VODs.
I'm also going deaf. I'm getting old. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, come
yeah,
on. You're
Gen
not
X?
even close to 30
Actively
yet.
going deaf.
No.
My tinnitus is getting
Riley's
worse.
a millennial.
But am I?
Boomer.
No, I'm pretty
so.
sure I'm not.
Wait,
I'm
What?
still your
You're a
generation.
boomer.
I'm just old. I was born
What year?
99.
You're a millennial. Sorry.
Okay. As much as I would love to take that credit, I am unfortunately not a millennial. I'm stuck with you.
Yeah, millennials are 497.
97, 96. Yeah, is when millennial cutoff was. Yeah. So anyway, with that philosophical debate out of the way, what happened last session?
Great question.
Tila.
We talked to people at Blue and Black and tried to figure out what we were gonna do next, and then we went to Aryawood to see if they would lend us any druids to help protect Blue and Black, the keep. That didn't succeed. Like I thought. And then we got summoned to Scrutalum to the capital and talked to 2 of the princes. And they basically wanted to check how allied with them we are. Yeah. And then we continued traveling up to Gradenport and to the boats.
And that's where we're at. I did kind of hand wave the end of that session. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do while you're in Great Import, or on the route there, I did just kind of hand wave it into you guys taking off from the port itself. Bills having been paid for by what funds are remaining in Oxide's stash.
Do you want to say bye to your girlfriend, Starry?
Yeah.
Your sister?
Do you have another girlfriend?
No. What? Why would you
You
ask
dog.
that? What do you know?
Is Starry a Playboy confirmed?
True. I wasn't thinking I was gonna. I mean, she knew about it all. I kind of did feel like I did say hi or bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. A nice, pleasant night for a first night date, and maybe, hopefully, something in the future. In the meantime, as you guys arrive in Great Import, and of your two ships, the one that is docked is embarked upon by your entire party, you meet with the rest of your fleet, so to speak, and begin to set sail into, for most, new, but to some familiar waters. So, on your journey, this is the same situation as far as like detailed past travel we have going on as you guys do when you're on a boat. Given there are five of
Yeah.
you, we got some chances for equal opportunity to fuck this up. Love it. Sorry. So this travel is going to take you some time. Those of you who are familiar know that it would probably take about a month and a half to get there.
That's so long.
And these waters, though, the path to Kendolia is typically favorable. And so there are a lot more, I would say, neutral outcomes as opposed to the more chaotic waters on the way to the Arctic wastes. And you're going a different direction, you're hitting different tidal waves, you're hitting different environments. It's a trip that you guys have both taken to and from in both about as much and less time in the past. So given that, though, given it is a common trade route, there are, benefits and downsides to that, and different things can happen. That being the case, we'll go ahead and start us off. I need one of you to go ahead and roll me a d20.
Me.
Okay, Starry, go ahead.
Okay. I have
Him.
Yeah, go ahead.
When we start this journey, is it like very late winter or very early spring?
So, that's a great question. Shit. I have to think back on when you guys got back. Oh, God. We didn't keep track since the Arctic Wastes, because that was a lot. I want to say...
I know that it's in this period.
Yeah, it should be.
Approximately.
If the timing correct...
I gotta roll.
Because we spent like 4-ish months in Tyrrhenian, which is with going to and from.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like the time in between the Arctic Wastes and Tyrrhenian, which was like going to Arya Wood, doing the volcano stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that was basically it.
I'm trying to remember, because if I'm not mistaken, you guys left for the Arctic Waste way back when, around
Yeah.
springtime. Late springtime, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Was it not?
Well, no, because we went to Firestone
Mm-hmm.
at like the end of spring. And then we did Firestone and went to go find Valeth and did the Vault of
So yeah, so it was like
time.
it was around
And
like
then we
start to
went-
midsummer. Okay, that's fair. You guys
Yeah.
spent the summer in the cold. Love that.
Thank you.
So then given all of the time that's passed between now and then, it was like 4 months in Turinian. You guys, I think, spent like close to like 6 or 7 months in the Arctic wastes.
Yeah.
How many months?
So shut the fuck up, Kevin. God damn it.
I didn't even catch that. Nice one.
I'm upset. This sucks. Dick.
I feel like it was like in the lower end.
The shorter end, I
like,
think 6
6
is right, because you also have the
months.
time. Yeah, because that would have been right. And given the time you've already spent here was definitely less than a month. You have not been back for very long
Yeah.
at all. I think you've been here for like maybe a week at most. So negligible as far as that goes. This is gonna be probably end of winter. So as you guys
Okay.
are hopping on the boat, like when you arrive in Condolia, spring will have just started. Unless they do Punxsutawney Phil. I haven't decided that yet.
Cool. That's cool.
I
That's
am-
all I needed to know.
Yeah, mostly being sarcastic, but yeah. So. Sorry, what was that D20 roll?
The D20 showed a 10.
10. Okay,
Very middle of the road.
very middle of the road. So, as you're traveling and making your way, towards homeland for you, I should say. Eventually you are, as you're on the waters, the winds are relatively favorable. It's not bad by any means necessary, but it doesn't really give you any kind of boost to your adventure travel time. At some point pretty early on in your journey, you are coming across on this trade route another ship. And for those of you who are paying attention, it's pretty blatantly obvious that this ship has seen hell. As it's on the water sailing, it looks like it's on its last leg. One of the 2 masts that hold up the sails is already like off. And you can see parts of it have been like repurposed into fixing the holes. People are like hanging off with ropes on the sides, actively repairing the ship like it has just come out of combat and conflict. And then you guys show up in your pair of ships. What would you like to do?
We're chilling.
Okay. Great answer. Why?
Why we're chilling?
I thought you said you were killing. I was like, what?
No. It was more of like a joke to be like, if we're so non-threatening,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is.
we don't even have cannons, I think. No, we do. We should have.
We do. We
Yeah, you
have
guys do.
cannons.
We just
I remember-
don't use them.
One of your ships
I remember
had...
this.
Well, okay, to be fair, one of your ships has cannons.
Yeah, my ship.
Yeah,
Is that this one?
yeah. The other one is...
Because it's a pirate ship.
The other one's more of a
Amazing.
boarding vessel. So to speak.
We're not threatening at all, guys.
So you're just gonna like coast idly by?
Does it... I mean, it looks like they need help.
They could probably use help, yeah. But you are unfamiliar ships
What-
sailing on commonly treaded water.
Yeah, what flags are they flying?
Make a perception check.
Heal. Perception. Ooh, 22.
22. The first thing you notice is that the flag itself isn't being flown. There's no flag on the ship immediately, given that the mast that had the flag is the one that's currently down. But you do see one thing that does like kind of give you a little bit of pause is that the ship itself does bear or looks like some of the people who are working on the sides, while they look out of uniform, out of place, The ship itself is a Kindolian frigate. You do not see uniforms. You do not see a flag being flown in the wind.
Now the question is, are they pirates?
You don't know.
What do you think, Starry?
Can I try to see if they're pirates? I don't. I
Sure.
gonna say I
my
don't have
question,
tools
my
that I-
question for
I
you
know I
is,
don't
how
have
would you
tools.
like to attempt to discern that?
I am a brilliant wizard.
True.
He's a pirate.
Thank you. And I would like to. I don't know.
You don't know?
Do I have?
If you want, you two can make a perception check and possibly get higher than Caroline, but that'll be the last perception check that can be made.
I was gonna say, what's that spell called where you? It's basically like a blink. You teleport forward some feet.
Misty Step.
Misty Step. Thank you. I
You
don't
want-
have
Only
that
like
prepared.
20 feet though,
30.
or 30. Yeah.
All right.
And
Well-
your ships are not stopping, at least not right now. You are from Kindolia, so there's a couple things you could possibly do, though you were an orphan who studied the arcane and then left the country for answers on your past, looking for an archivist.
I could
Oh, I have a
wish
thought.
and
What was
scry.
that?
You could do that.
Yeah.
If you'd like to do that, you may.
Do we have any familiars?
Goran has a hawk. Or an owl. He has an owl. Owl? Hawk? I think he has a hawk.
Hawk.
It's not a familiar.
No. The hawk called Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that he feeds it.
Bird is fed. Bird is fed.
Good, good.
Realistically, Oxide was the one taking care of him the most.
Oh,
They don't
Arya.
like each other.
Would you like to maybe turn into a seabird and just take a very quick look at the other ship?
I can do that. I could be a
you
seagull.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
But, what if they think, like, I'm an evil seagull?
Isn't it taboo for sailors to kill like albatrosses? Maybe you could be an albatross.
True.
But also, that's sailors, not pirates. Right.
Pirates are sailors.
I know you did not just fucking say that to me. What is your character's intelligence, bro?
19.
Oh, it went up since last time.
Well, that's are you? I mean,
Bro. Pirates sail, dog.
right? But when I think sailors, I think like
I'm pretty
Not
sure it
pirates,
still
like-
counts.
it's like a
also a
driver
lot
and they
of
fucking criminal.
pirates
It's like
are,
yeah,
like,
they drive, but still,
Sponsored and, like a lot of pirates are people who used to be in the Navy.
Yeah, pirates are
Like-
people too, obviously.
just go ahead and fly over.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find, like, can we, like, find, like, a piece of fabric that's, like, white and, like, put it onto my, like, little albatross feet?
I have some undyed fabric, yeah.
Okay, bet. I'll do that and then, like, fly over and see what I can see.
Okay. So you wild shape into an albatross. A little white piece of cloth is affixed to one of your feet, and you fly off in the direction of the ship. And as you do, Arya, I'll have you go ahead and make a perception check. I believe it's your perception, not the albatross's.
I have a 21.
21. Okay. So you are closer, which helps. Taking a look, what you can see on these individuals, many of them are wounded, bandaged up, and currently working on the ship as best they can. And parts of what they have on their crew, like they're just trying to make do with what they have. The mast itself is actually being repurposed into a lot of the materials they're using to repair the ship. This ship took a beating, but they're not as weak as you initially thought. One thing that you immediately notice is that on the side of the ship where the ports are, some of the ports are open or at least off or damaged and have been removed from their hinges. And so you can actually see like where the gun holes would be. This is a military vessel. Like, you can confirm this is a military vessel. You don't notice anything else that's necessarily out of the ordinary, other than the crew that's, you know, keeping an eye on your ship and one of the sailors that's keeping an eye on you. You also notice that, none of them seem to have any kind of Condolian uniform. But they all do appear to have, like, similar clothing. As far as, like, you know, like a white, like, sleeveless top, pants that have been, like, tied off with lace, bare feet that are working on the ship itself. That's about all I can give you, though.
Do I see anyone, like, familiar?
No one would be familiar to you.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go back to our ship.
Okay. As you do, you...
I un-albatross and tell everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, just say what all I see.
Okay.
Sweet. Slightly sturdy
They're
ship.
not wearing military outfits, but they are wearing clothes that you could argue are uniforms.
Sounds kind of like fair to me. And also ship looking, you know, not super beat up, but, you know, they kind of got a... It's sturdier than it looks. So, I mean, the best defense is just not fighting at all. So, you know, it's true.
Yeah,
True.
do you sail back then? You just sail past them and let them go on their way?
Yeah.
Okay. As
Unless
you
they
all...
like hail us or anything.
They do not. They don't call out for help. They are in their own world as far as the repairs go. As you pass by them, they eye you with some pretty tense, like, ferocity as you are a foreign ship passing them, a pair of foreign ships passing them, while you eye them back. No exchange of volley fire, no hostilities between each other, but Jack would notice something. As you guys are pulling off, Jack says to you, Caroline,
Mm-hmm.
those are soldiers. They don't have uniforms on, but they're all cleanly cut. I don't know for who.
Can we at all make an estimate of where they're headed? Like, are they headed for Graydon?
The direction you guys would have to go wouldn't be Graydon. As you guys leave Graydon Port, you'd have to circle around the continent to make your way down to,
Yeah.
like, Because the closest port to Condolia is South Drolkish.
Yeah.
So, making your way past around the southern area, that direction, and then heading east, from where they're coming from, it's likely Condolia, if not a similar. There are a couple different countries on that continent that they could have been coming from, so that could be a different soldier set.
Yeah.
But this is the trade route.
But it's yeah, and it seems like they're going like towards South Drillcash.
Possibly. The day that you guys would have found this, you guys would have been long past South Drolkish. So you don't know.
Okay. Okay. I
Okay.
will take note of it.
Alright. And with that, as the ship continues to sail on into the distance, you all move forward, following your path. And you may spend your downtime as you wish. Now, for downtime, if anybody remembers, you can spend up to 8 hours doing anything as far as accomplishing your downtime goes. Though as far as, like, other workouts and stuff like that, there are limitations to how much time you can spend. And as far as learning new skills or traits, somebody who's on the ship has to be able to teach you those skills or traits, which does include their downtime. So one person teaching you is their downtime, you learning the skill is your downtime, just as a reminder. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
Kevin, I always wanted to. Caveat, I always wanted to know how to kiss boys.
I don't have any experience. I can't help you there.
Oh man.
Although, I'm reasonably sure it is not that different from kissing girls. I mean, I'm sure it is different, but...
Like it going. Alright.
I would love to get some more hours in my sailing proficiency.
You may. And who would you like to learn from?
Can I learn it from Oxide?
You may.
Okay, just so I don't like take away from Jack's.
Jack unfortunately
Time
isn't here, so I
aboard the
can't
boat.
do any of his time.
Yeah. I'll steal Oxide.
Sure. So, as far as sailing goes, it's more of, sailing for the proficiency of sailing, it's the, proficiency in water vehicles. Is that correct? That's what you're looking for
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah.
Then given that being the case, let's go ahead and do you a athletics check. Just to start us off. I don't know how many hours, I forget how many hours you have in it already, but...
I have 86 hours out of 288.
Yeah, athletics check. Okay.
9.
Unfortunately, being a sailor, as far as your capacity in sailing goes, does require a lot of physical demand, and so you only accomplish half of that. So go ahead and add 4 hours. It's not a complete loss, but you don't get the full benefit.
90. Nice. Okay.
All right, Starry, do you have anything you'd like to do? Skills you're learning?
Well, I'm not. I mean, for downtime, since
Don't
one
you
day.
have something that you were working on?
That's why I asked. I thought
That
I
was
did.
only one day at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have my cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Who knows how to cook?
if I'm not mistaken, you're at the point with your cooking that you can actually add hours the more you cook until you get the proficiency.
You can teach yourself.
It's not that you can
I
teach
am,
yourself, it's that you have people around you to give you feedback on your cooking, and so as you're cooking the meals, it can actually affect the rest of the team's morale.
I have 144 hours to complete, and I'm at 132 right now. So I'm only
Almost
12 away.
halfway.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Never mind.
1 hour a day. That's 12 days away actually. So if I'm doing at least daily cooking.
So you can finish it like now.
Yeah,
True.
I'll allow that. Sorry,
Like
go
during
ahead.
this trip.
During the trip, yeah.
We can finish it.
You're missing how many hours?
12.
12 hours. Yeah, in the next couple of days, genuinely, like you will have just acquired the knowledge of cooking. Probably off of this first week, given cooking's not like a extraneous skill. You can't get the full 8 hours every day, but about 2 to 3 hours cooking over the next like 5 or so days, 7 days, you're gonna have that done in no time. So go ahead and give yourself for the week. Just I'll cut back on some other downtime stuff if you want. But go ahead and give yourself proficiency in cooking and cooks utensils.
Yay!
You did it.
Yay! Finally, it's been years.
Abilities. Nope. I don't know.
It's proficiency.
Yeah, but I gotta like, there we go, setting, and then custom skills, and then cooking.
Yeah, well, it's more
Yeah.
like your tool proficiencies. You add cooks utensils, and then for a skill proficiency, you'll add a skill proficiency regarding your tools, your cooks utensils, and make it an intelligence-based skill.
Yeah, well, you already made me a specific skill called cooking, which uses my intelligence. And I just changed it from half proficiency to proficiency.
Correct.
Nice.
Sweet,
You
I got a plus 10
officially have
now.
Proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
All
can
right.
cook us delicious foods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, if you wanted to try to spice things up with your cook's utensils, now that you have the ability, as long as you have the ingredients for it, which on the sea, not really, you can start cooking meals as well every night to possibly give additional benefits to your team if you wanted to explore that route. But that's up to you. Be a chef, you get benefits of being a chef. Caroline, as far as the other downtime nights, is there anything else you'd like to accomplish this week? Because I kind of just gave you the one day, but...
I think maybe one of the days I'm gonna do some writing,
Okay.
but like other than that, it's gonna be sailing.
Okay.
I would like to be practicing perception for
Sure.
basically the whole voyage.
And who do you have to be teaching you more of that?
Is Jack proficient in perception?
I believe so. Let me double check.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I've trained with him before.
Sounds right. D&D Beyond. Where's Jack? Wish it didn't suck so much. I miss those commercials.
Yeah.
Yes, Jack has proficiency in perception and can teach you.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'll train with him.
Cool. Then go ahead and start making a perception skill check.
Okay. Four.
4.
Four.
So these skill proficiencies are more along the kind of things you can't accomplish in like the full 8 hours. But if you're going to do about 2 hours a day to kind of work through the training and really attune yourself into this, then we'll go ahead and say that's for this. I'm just gonna speed it up a little bit just because it'll make things a little faster. It's not great training the first week, but go ahead and add 7 hours to that.
7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's dawning on me now that I'm probably not going to be able to finish this in the entire campaign.
Possibly, but it might be possible. You never know. You might get lucky with a natural 20 because that gives you more, but... Caroline, for the next...
I have 360 hours left. I don't think we're going to have that much downtime.
You never know when you go to prison, man.
Another 20
I don't think
hours.
you train perception when you're in prison, Braga.
That's for
Sure you can.
5 more days, yeah.
For 5 more days, yeah.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Illikin, Arya, do you guys have things you'd like to accomplish during your downtime?
What NPCs do we have?
NPCs. So, on the ship,
Oh yeah.
you have...
Thin.
Okay.
Oxide. I think that's like it. isn't it?
Of the NPCs, you have Finn Buckley,
And then
you have Oxide, you have Salia, and then you have 9 crew members that are Warforged and Githzerai.
Maybe we could do a few game night groups.
Morale boost.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially after that near-death incident.
Sure. So we're doing game night. What kind of game you got?
Mm. What games are available?
What games do you have? What games do you know of that you can play that aren't just I Spy and the color's always blue?
Well, I mean, other than card games, which wouldn't be hard to make a deck of cards. Uh,
I'm sure you could probably steal some from Jack.
yeah. My dude loves his card games.
I also have a couple sheets of paper if you want to do either like a drawing game or something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play
Start us an
D&D.
in-world D&Dception.
I mean, that would be morale boost. I'm not opposed to it.
All right, let's all roll for characters, guys.
Does anybody have any dice?
Jack should have some dice.
No, Jack has cards. And
No,
a chess set.
cards.
Choose it.
I ain't got
Yes.
dice.
Well, maybe
We
we
should play D&D where we just pick random numbers. God.
I mean, they don't have to be little balls, do they? They could just be like those tube dice, where they have different sides. Make really big ones for the D20 and D100, and then normal small ones for the rest.
Do you want to try your hand at making some dice?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got animal bones, don't we?
Animal bones. All right. All right. I would say probably from some of the meat that would have had to been made in some of the stews and things like that. Yeah, I'll allow that. So I gotta figure out what fucking tool this would be.
Some sort of carving.
Something
Probably.
to sand the sides down,
Mm-hmm.
and then something very like a pick to carve numbers into each side. That should be all that would be needed.
Unfortunately, a carver's tools are not a thing.
Well, there's like woodworkers or stonemason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, we could use the metal file that is used in woodworking.
Yeah. Well, I would say
Yeah, or it's like the jeweler's tools.
between the three of them, jeweler's tools, mason's tools, and then or mason's tools. No, it was
Masonry tools,
yeah, mason's tools and woodcarver's tools. You can definitely start working on some bone. I would probably say the tools for working on bone are probably similar to. Would we say woodcarvers or mason's tools? Bone's pretty hard. Probably stoneworking.
Well, I mean, bone can be pretty hard depending on the animal,
Mm-hmm.
but when it comes to shaving it down, it's microscopically brittle.
Okay.
It
Um,
really depends, is the answer.
I will say no to the jeweler's tools, but I'll say yes for either mason's tools or woodcarver's tools.
Now the question is, does anyone have those tools?
Yeah.
I do
Well, we're
not.
on a boat. We should have woodcarver's tools.
There
We
is,
should.
you do have a carpenter on deck, yes.
Loser.
Who doubles as your medic.
Loser.
No.
The
Go
Gitzer,
on.
I will remember this.
So will
They
I.
will specifically hate Starry for the rest of their lives.
Gith hold a grudge, you know?
Don't you make fun of my people.
So,
They're my babies.
if you're asking to borrow the tools for this, you're kind of in charge, so they will let you, but are you proficient in woodcarver's tools?
That is a fantastic question. Sorry, excuse me. Proficiencies.
In the meantime,
Gotta
while you figure that
scroll.
out, Arya, do you have anything you'd like to do?
No.
Where is Salia?
Salia would be on the ship with you guys, probably, like, eyeballing the waters and watching the waves crash by and the ship push on through the water. She's above deck. Almost always above deck, Salia.
I'll go hang out with her.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Fine enough. Enjoying the sea.
It is pretty.
Mm.
Hopefully, nothing bad happens.
Ominous, you expecting?
Things always have a chance of going wrong.
Well, yes. That's life, darling. But, I understand your concern. I think we'll be fine. After all, it's not like I can be shipwrecked on 2 different ships in the same year, right?
You never know.
I know.
But at least you have us.
Yeah, sure. What do you think's out there?
I'd like to think that there's, like, sea monsters.
Me too. I think that dragon turtle's still out there following us. Think it'll find us in these waters?
Perhaps. I have to imagine they have a nice, memory.
Dragons have a long memory, dear. And they hold a grudge.
How many dragons have you come across?
Oh, wouldn't say many. But I am studious.
That's probably more than most people.
I did hear a legend a long time ago of a dragon who loved to hunt out in the sea, who enjoyed firing electricity into the waters and watching the fish rise as their morning meal. A dragon that was kind and curious. I like to think that there are more dragons like her. But I wouldn't know.
Hey, maybe you'll meet that dragon. I don't know.
Maybe. One of these days, right?
Hopefully
Somewhere
we
out
live
there in the
long.
sea. Hopefully.
The world is big. Can I, like, perception check and see how, like, any, like, underlying, like, I don't know, vibes?
You're wanting an insight check.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
19.
19. Where are my dice? Let's see if I should reveal anything or not based on a 19. There's a couple things that you notice from her demeanor. She's very much fixated on the water, watching it go by, and every time that she's out there looking at the water, it's like she's seeing a new world for the first time. She seems almost oblivious, almost, like, intrigued that it keeps going and there's more to the world. Probably didn't get much from when she was out there, and then she saw some danger, somehow survived, and is still out there enjoying the water despite the chaos. It's interesting to watch her, because she doesn't really seem to have much of a care for the past sailors. Talks about them as though they were a footnote in her life. And there's a party that wonders if that's what you are to her. After all, elves do live a long time. but something about her curiosity does kind of pique your interest. Like, it always seems unending. She's always sitting on the sidelines, watching and waiting and not being involved. The few times she ever got involved, she showed that she can muster up decent power, equivocal to yours at one time. So she's not a nobody. But she refuses to tell you who she is. And you can't help but wonder if maybe, just maybe, she's fucking with you.
Damn.
But back at the water she stares. Gleeful as ever, but the water keeps going.
She is resilient.
Was there more to this conversation you wanted?
Hmm. Huh? I mean, we have like how many days at sea?
Oh, great many. Should be there
Too
in
many.
a month. Maybe a little more. Perhaps we'll have more to talk about later.
Yeah. Well,
Do you think there are druids of the oceans out there? A circle who roam the seas and practice their druidic arts just amongst ships and sailors? Or do you think those are just pilgrims? Few and far between.
I would have to imagine so. Sometimes the sea just calls to some druids.
No, no, no. I wish to see a colony of druids out on the open ocean. Mystical, secluded, isolated even, and yet so curious about the world and open. Druids are interesting. They almost, sometimes, live as long as dragons. How long do you think you'll live?
So... Oh, sheesh, me?
Yeah. After all, you're just a child.
Right.
But
I
you
mean, I
are.
am the youngest here.
But you're also a druid of immense power. I believe you even have the capacity to outlive the elves.
Don't tell them that.
They know. And if they don't,
Yeah.
they're just lying to themselves.
But yeah, I would say I probably could outlive a lot of folks here.
I suppose the Metal Man is probably going to outlive all of us, isn't he?
I don't think he can rust at this point in time, so perhaps.
I think he could. I think he just has to want to. I think deep down he has full control. But he doesn't know how to do that yet.
That's deep.
That's just the surface of my thoughts. Just how I think you have the potential to be anyone you want, and yet you're here and now.
You know, sometimes I wish I could mold Earth into your, like, psyche and see what all's in there.
Secrets. Things that are far too old for you.
I could imagine that.
She continues to sit on the sidelines, but doesn't engage any further.
Arya is comfortable, like, just being near and not, like, forcing conversation.
Valid. Okay. Illiken, do you have anything you would like to do? I know you said mention of the bones and stuff, but
Yeah, Illican picks up the tools, realizes they're really small and
Yup.
might break in her
Yup.
hands.
mm-hmm.
So she hands them back, and she's like, "Would you mind?"
I
And
suppose
then
I
she
can
goes
certainly
through, she
try.
rifles through the bones. She finds the really good ones that are nice and strong, like tapping them on the table, making sure, like pinching them in her fingers and rolling them to make sure that they're not like super brittle. So they're nice
Okay.
and healthy bones.
I'm gonna
And then
say
passes them over.
I'm gonna say for that, go ahead and make me. What do I want for this? Wait, are your wisdom and intelligence the same? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, then it won't matter. I was thinking like either I thought either it would be like an intelligence survival check, but that's more for something else. So I thought maybe a wisdom investigation check. It doesn't matter. Investigation check, please.
Okay.
Because your stats are the same for both.
Kind of a biatch. It's 11.
11, okay. I mean, you think you found some decent bones out of what's there. There's not a lot to choose from, but you're fairly confident that what is there can possibly work for what you're going for. And in
She
this
breaks a
guy's
couple.
free time, with nothing more to do, he will go ahead and start working on some bone dice for you. And he'll come
She'll
back
just
with
sit
that
there
project later.
casually observing and drinking. She's just
She's
drinking
gonna
some juice.
stare at him
and
the
just
entire
watching.
time.
No, I'm not gonna stare at him.
Get a disadvantage for that.
Glancing over,
Okay.
watching his progress.
Yeah, he
He's a
watches, he
master
like
of his
goes
craft,
through,
why
starts
not?
carving in some of the bone, and he looks up at you as you're just sitting there with your like little sippy cup of ale, just
Smiling.
watching him, watching the bones. Just, do you mind?
Oh, sorry, it's just really enjoyable
I think
to watch masters at their craft.
you can watch. You're just also
Y'all
kind
just
of my boss.
scoots over a little, like a few feet.
He mumbles something under his breath and then continues to work.
She'll glance less often, look at her nails to make sure that they're not nasty.
Sure.
Look at the marks on the table.
Take one of the splinters of bone and start digging out the dirt underneath your nails.
Yeah.
There you go.
She'll keep a really good one that does a great job at not scratching her.
That's a project. And that's gonna go on for the next couple of days. Eventually he comes back. It's not a full set of dice, but it's enough dice that you can functionally use them.
These are perfect. Thank you. You did such a fantastic job. She just rolls them in her hand, admiring them.
So they're of mediocre craftsmanship. They aren't like spectacular by any means. The D20
She's
is a little
amazed by it
crude.
anyway.
The D20 is a little crude. The D8 looks great. There are no D10s or D12s. You have 2 D6s. One of them's a little warped, and then you also have a D4.
That's okay. Illican probably has rarely ever seen dice and is just impressed that dice could be made from bones
Yeah.
so well.
Sure. You had a project, and it was made. There you go. As the rest of
You are
this
welcome
week,
to join in our games.
thank you. I appreciate that. And he takes a bow to you. Illigan's about to be the dungeon master for a game in D&D. Love it. So, as that week concludes, we move on to the next week of travel. Who wants to make the next D20 roll?
I
Oh, Tila.
I
go for it.
volunteer as tribute.
You may.
A D20, right?
It's a D20, yes.
It's a 2.
Okay. Okay. So,
Dos.
I shouldn't have volunteered.
as you guys are out on the sea, relatively early in this week, the waters are a little more rough. They don't impede your travel at all, but it's not the best of times. It's definitely difficult to take care of any kind of like intricate task, and it will be throughout the week. But there comes a point during one of the days where, while Salia and Arya are on the edge, just kind of looking out at the sea, Arya, you notice something. As
Arya isn't here.
Arya's not here. Shit, that's
Arya
unfortunate.
I
at
am.
the BRB. Oh,
Okay, good.
I'm back just in time.
Good shit. So while you are on the
Okay.
edge with Salia this day, looking out into the open ocean, you notice two things. The first thing you notice is the waves getting heavier and heavier out of a certain direction before Salia clocks something that you didn't initially. But you see she has this like wide grin on her face. But not like, you know, like evil smile. It's more like, I think he's found us.
Well, that's ominous.
No, darling, the dragon turtle. I think the dragon turtle has found us. You feel
What?
the waves.
No.
That's
Not
his
again.
rhythm. And she moves towards the back of the ship. Arya, make a perception check. See if she's right.
Oh my god. I rolled a
Nice.
15.
Roll the 15 for a total of... Is it total 15 or...
The total is 15.
Nice. You don't notice it right away. It takes a bit of watching out before eventually you see the familiar scales of this turtle's back rise just above the water and coast down, creating the next wave as he marches his way closer and closer to the boat.
Okay, so guys, movement under the water for real.
for real?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Cool. Wait, cool? No. Is that
No,
No.
it's actually significantly uncool.
maybe it was dolphins? I don't know.
Alright, team.
Maybe if they were like megafauna dolphins.
So,
That would
with
be
this
cool.
revelation, and
Dire dolphins.
as
The
the
orcas?
dragon turtle is now making his way towards you at some breakneck pace, what is your plan? What would you like to do?
Can't Oxide be like super cool and just fix it?
Fix fucking what? The dragon turtle?
Yes,
With fucking what, darling?
obviously. Didn't you like talk to him last time or something?
How far away is it from me?
I don't have the same patron as last time.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, wait, hear me out. I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
The spell control weather.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it saying?
I don't know what that spell does. Like we all know, don't have very many spells.
There's also only one druid right now.
Yeah.
What does it do, Arya?
I mean, if you believe that that's gonna be helpful, I trust you.
It's an 8th level transmutation spell. Take control of the weather within 5 miles of you. Must be outdoors. Moving to a place where you don't have a clear path to the sky ends the spell early. So no problem on the open ocean. When you cast the spell, you change the current weather conditions, which are determined by the DM based on the climate and season. You can change precipitation, temperature, and wind. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new conditions to take effect, concentration of 8 hours. Once they do so, you can change the conditions again. When the spell ends, weather gradually returns to normal. When you change the conditions of the weather, find a current condition on the following table that changes its stage by 1 up or down. When changing wind, you can change its direction. And you have the ability to change precipitation from stage 1 through 5, temperature from stage 1 through 5, and wind. I'll go ahead and say this right now. Wind is at stage 2. Temperature is at stage 4. And you're looking at overcast, so stage 3 precipitation.
Okay. So I can go like up or down 1.
On all of them, yeah, at the same time.
Okay.
Does it have to be the same, or can she choose for each, like, thing, each category?
No, she chooses for each category.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the precipitation from overcast to stage 2 light clouds.
Okay.
Temperature a cool 4 to 3 a warm.
Okay.
And the winds where is the winds like centered? Like is it just like
The winds are not for you or against you right now. You're currently like if they're blowing east to west, you're heading south, type shit. Technically, actually,
That's
you're
like
heading more
almost the best type of
east-south,
wind.
but yeah. If you like to give yourself a boost, you can also change the direction of the wind. So if you want to make that stage 2 into stage 3, and then change the direction, you can increase your time, or reduce the time it takes.
Alright,
So you can do that, make your wind stage 3, temperature stage 3, and precipitation stage 2. Gotcha. And then we're looking at a change in direction of the wind to make you guys faster. Okay, cool. So roll me, what was it, 4d10? No, 1d4. Roll me 1d4.
I'm also gonna point out that the casting time is 10 minutes.
Good to know.
it's a 4.
You still doing this, Toby? The casting time of 10 minutes?
I mean,
It'll help. I mean, it'll just take a while to help.
Yeah. We just need to, hold them off until you're done.
I still think it like helps.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that was still the plan.
Do it!
Alright.
I'm sticking to it.
Alright, so you'll start with the 10 minutes of casting on the stage as you begin your preparations for the spell and begin to call on the druidic arts. We'll come back to that later. And by the way, when the spell finishes after 10 minutes, it's going to take an additional 40 minutes for the new weather to take effect. Just a heads up. So now, here comes the fun plan where everyone else has to figure out how to survive for an hour. What's the plan, Blue and Black?
Head down.
Less than an hour, but yeah.
Thug it out. I got it. I'm good. I'm like Gucci good.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to look at it. There it is. Okay.
You silly Billy.
Probably
What
tie
creature
yourselves
type?
down.
What creature type is this creature? Do we know?
It's just dragon type because it's a dragon turtle.
Yeah, but it's a turtle, though.
Yeah, but it's a dragon.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a dragon.
I guess my question is, would you know?
No. Does anyone else know? Sorry, do you know? Oh, wait, Salia.
Yes, dear.
Do you know what type of creature a dragon turtle is?
I want you to say that slowly.
So it is a dragon.
It is a dragon turtle, yes, darling.
Not a
Wonder what its
dragon.
name is.
She's trolling.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out if anything that I know is effective.
Against dragons?
Yes.
A couple of things are effective against dragons. Depending on the dragon. Like you
What
can't
do you
throw
think would be-
fire at a gold dragon. You can't, you know, try to drown a black dragon in poison. It just doesn't... Acid? Acid, that's the one. It doesn't work.
What about dragon turtles?
Probably it's in the water. Don't throw fire at it.
Okay.
I
I can make sure to not throw fire at it.
I'd also
I
recommend
can
you
manage
stay
it
out of
for-
the water. He's faster.
Okay.
can banish it
Um,
for a little while. About a minute. We can
That
get
would
some
be good.
distance.
That would be
It might piss it off
good.
though. You know, seeing a ship after some
Well,
disappearing for a minute.
that's
I
okay.
don't know. Yeah, we can deal with it. I'm gonna is it within 60 feet of me at any
No,
point?
but you can wait until it's relatively there.
That's what I want to do. Just
Yeah, okay.
wait until it
Wait,
gets
we
like
have
closer.
cannons.
You do have
Don't do
cannons. You
that.
have to turn to use them.
I know. But if we're waiting for Starry to be within 60 feet so he could banish anyways, why not do some cannons?
It'll start attacking us?
I think it's gonna attack us anyways.
I don't know. Animal hater.
I'm gonna go downstairs with a couple of, of the crew and start readying the cannons.
Sure, sure. As the crew is hearing your call and they ready themselves, are you wanting starboard side or port side?
Starboard side.
Starboard side? Okay.
Yes.
You call for starboard side, and as you do, they'll move their cannons over to the right face of the ship.
Yeah.
On this side, you have 6 cannons.
How many do I have on the other side?
No, that's like 6 cannons.
Okay. You just said it like as if there was a difference.
You've moved them all to one side.
Oh, okay. I see.
So,
I think I have that too, Arya. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna start doing.
okay. We're preparing for combat. Here we go. Is anybody else preparing with anything else?
Can I tie myself
Benjamin?
down too?
Yeah, you, oh no, you're in the middle of casting a spell, so you'd have to break the spell to stop.
Jack can tie her down.
I also could.
Yeah, as far
I'm a
as...
melee fighter. I'm gonna be worthless in this, so I'm just gonna be chilling out.
Gotcha. So,
You can help me with the cannons.
I don't know how to use cannons. If Valeth was here, she would be all over it. But I do not know how to use a cannon.
Okay. As you guys are setting up, and the weather begins to get more and more chaotic as this dragon turtle gets closer and closer. By weather, I more mean the waves. Your ship begins to actually rock, and you begin the process of tying yourselves down. More importantly, those who need to be tied down, which I believe are Arya, Kadrith, and everybody who's not fucking here.
What about Starry?
What about Starry? The Starry tied
no,
down?
I thought it was everyone who's
Yeah.
on deck.
As far, well, I mean, yeah, you guys can like tie yourselves in. You've had issues like this before. You do hear a call out from the other ship. Captain, what's the plan?
We're gonna hope Starry's banishment works.
What do you need from us?
Tie shit down. Prepare for impact.
Okay.
And shoot at it.
We.
If you can.
This is Finn, by the way, on the other ship. Shoot with what?
I don't know what you guys have over there.
You hear
If you
him
have
like mess with
magic,
something.
that can help.
You hear him. Finn does not have magic. You hear him start fucking around with something on the like main the wheel of the ship. He's working something out. Actually, I just remembered most of the crew side of things here are you guys, and like one or two Gith. Everyone else is on the other ship.
Because the other ones are on the other ship.
Right. That being the case, so between your whole party and everyone like doing what they can where they can, Jack's probably one that's helping you with moving a lot of those, although he's not very strong at all.
Can you help us move some cannons, please? No, he can't. He can't hear me over
You
the
did
wind.
cut out, sorry.
I just asked Hadrith if he could come downstairs and move some
Are you talking to me?
cannons. Yeah, because you're strong.
I can
me
move
and Jack
cannons.
aren't as
Okay.
strong.
I can pick them up and put them down in other places. I can do that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you guys
You're
begin the
so
process
welcome.
of setting up the cannons port side. Or starboard side, sorry, starboard side.
Starboard side, yeah.
I remember. Alright. That's that. Arya's working on her stuff. Solia's just gonna watch. Illiken and, Illiken, do you have anything you want to do?
I'm reading my spell. I hope that was.
Well, you
No.
don't
I'll
want to
just
ready.
get
You know that you don't want to ready your spell right now because you have to wait for it to get within range. And if you hold the casting of a spell, you expend the spell if you don't use it.
Okay, then I'm not gonna ready my spell. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you're
blast away when I.
you're just waiting and waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean
Doing
it's.
what you can to time this.
There actually is something I
Given
wanted
that
to do.
being the case, all right. As it is making its way closer and closer to you, you guys turn the ship starboard side. Oxide being the one that turns the ship, and as he does, he begins to order the sails be risen up, which can be accomplished with Illiken and Starry. And Spot. Spot can try to help, but it'll probably be Illiken on one side and Spot and Starry on the other, fucking with rope. Good luck with that side. Between everybody working together, you've done a lot of this stuff before, so it's not new to you. Eventually, you get to a point where this thing is getting closer and closer. Jack begins the process of already loading some of the cannons up. You hear Jack remark, "Fuck, I wish Zalin were here. You could just light it all in one go." Anybody got fire?
Can I take out my fire dagger and turn it on?
You can.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
You call forth the flaming dagger, and you begin to, as everything gets loaded up, thanks to the help of Jack and Kadrith, it gets closer and closer. You want to fire off those shots, or do you want to wait?
No, I'll start firing.
Okay, yeah. One by one, you watch as the fuses dwindle quickly and quickly, and then the loud explosions from the cannon begin to fire the cannonballs outward towards this dragon turtle. There's not a lot of aiming here. Caroline, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay.
A 6. None of the cannonballs are gonna hit, but they do fire off in that direction. Some of them landing, beyond the dragon turtle. Some of them landing just before and around him. As he makes his way closer and closer, Jax just, he swears under his breath and begins to load the next cannon. As that's all going down, let's see here. Let me see if Finn can figure this out really quick. Nope,
believe-
he's still in the water.
Oh.
He's trying to do stuff, but he rolled a natural 1. He's gotta
Who,
figure
the
some
dragon
shit.
turtle?
No, Finn.
Oh,
Finn's on the
right,
other ship
yeah.
trying to figure some stuff out. Alright. As all of that takes place, Starry, you think the dragon turtle gets, dangerously close, and you begin to hear the roar or the guttural growl of the dragon turtle as it comes up alongside the ship, as the ship is literally doing this number. Up and down the water.
Huh.
Eventually, though, as you're, holding on to the side, and you see the dragon turtle a lot closer than you expected, you go and attempt to cast the spell. I need you to make a concentration check with the difficulty of the water.
All right. So just a 10, right? Well, the DC 10.
DC 10.
All right. Constitution, correct?
Constitution saving throw, yes.
Plus a 3 is 17.
17, okay. Yeah, you managed to maintain your concentration as you begin to cast Banishment. What is the save on that?
Yeah. That is a Charisma 18.
Charisma 18.
Saving
That's, how did I cock that?
Yes, ma'am.
That's great.
You throw the die out of your hand and you look at the number. Sorry.
As the dragon turtle reaches upward and it begins to, open up its toothy maw closer towards you, the, illusory energy that kind of, dissipates from your hand and begins to distort the visual spectrum around you begins to coalesce around this creature before it vanishes out of existence. And your ship continues to rock back and forth. Arya, I need you to make a concentration check for that spell, please.
We got a minute till
Okay.
it's got to be back. Let's get as far away as possible.
I mean,
Sully,
Yeah.
while she's on the boat, is just gonna look at you. But you didn't even ask him his name. Do you speak dragon?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Then maybe you should ask him his name. I'm curious.
Oh my
Kind of doubt he speaks dragon.
What is he?
Turtle, part dragon.
oh no.
Then maybe
You know what?
you should
You're right.
ask him.
I should have had some manners.
You should.
This is Salia speaking, right?
The Sully, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly. Love her.
Sully doesn't fucking
Alright.
care.
It's so real, though. That's so real.
Alright, so as that takes place, you knock a minute off of your time. I'll say, Arya, you're 2 minutes in. And then the turtle comes back to existence at the end of the spell. So all the cannons are
No,
loaded.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1?
Not 1.
Alright, so you'll
Yeah.
expend that spell slot. Do you want to try again?
Let's see what I have.
Do you have gust or something? Other wind stuff? Caroline's gonna yell up to all of the spellcasters that's up on deck right now and just be like, can any of you make it smaller or different something?
Yes, but why?
So it doesn't destroy the ship.
You can't swim.
I can, but I feel like I would die.
Ah, fine.
Maybe maybe we can ask him his name afterwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Like the ship was turned. That's right. So the dragon turtle's here.
Yeah.
You guys are now just kind of circling where the dragon turtle was, and the other ship is off in the distance. Eventually, Finn figures it out, and the ship begins to float above the water.
Oh, good job.
So that ship's safe, and is gonna turn and make his way around to you guys just to make sure that he has support. That you guys have support. So what is your order for Salia to do? Make it smaller with what she remembered.
Make it smaller or change it to something that won't destroy the ship.
Yeah, she can do that.
Transmutation, make it made out of marshmallows.
She can do that. She can try to make it into something. What would she turn it into though?
Power
No.
word, get out of here.
No, she's petty. She's gonna cast reduce.
I was gonna say large reduce.
I figured.
Probably a good thing if that's what we got.
Really?
I was debating on using my wish to cast it because I wouldn't, I can. But it's a second level spell. Like, come on.
Actually, she's not gonna cast
Right.
reduce. She knows better. She is gonna try polymorph. As the creature stands there and begins to right himself and look in your direction, you watch as he tries to go down under the water before Salia is going to cast polymorph. As she does, this is going to be a wisdom saving throw from the dragon turtle. Against Salia's save DC. Salia's save DC is what?
Which is pretty high.
18. 17 fails. You watch as Salia looks at the dragon turtle, casts polymorph at it, and you watch as its form begins to shift and begin to lose any draconic resemblance it once had, as it is now just a turtle.
Portal.
A giant turtle,
Aww.
but it's a turtle.
Is this
There!
smart enough
Cute.
to realize what happened?
Oh, absolutely. If not in this turtle form, he's at least still pissed.
I can imagine so.
Yeah, well, imagine the next time that Spot turns something into a snail. That's what he feels like.
At least he's not in a bag of holding.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he is trying to ram into the ship. As a turtle. I feel bad.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, I guess he is angry. I don't feel bad anymore.
Why is he angry at us? Do we know?
Did you ask?
I can't.
I don't have animal speaking things.
Starry said he could. But he's currently a turtle, so I don't know how, agreeable he's going to be.
I'm not a turtle.
No,
the
the
dragon turtle.
It's always been a turtle.
Sorry, you look down, it's no longer a dragon turtle, it's just a giant turtle.
I'm gonna
Nice.
tell Oxide to start writing us again. Or writing us.
Aye, aye. And he goes to right the ship's direction. It's a little hard with all the cannons on one side, but he's making it work.
Is it a bad idea to fish it up and put it into the boat?
It's gonna revert after an hour.
Arya sighs and watches as it can't do much of anything.
As you guys get right and begin to follow like the wind trail to give it a little bit extra boost in that, you eventually begin to coast away, and the turtle stats are not nearly as fast as a dragon turtle, so it begins to slowly, like, begin to lose distance against you.
I'll start with hopefully Cadrith and Jack's help also putting 3 of the Kens back on the other side.
Easy enough to
Alright,
do.
yeah, I'll help.
Oh wait, hang on.
Hang on.
Is it gonna do the thing?
Is it gonna save on the saving throw?
No, no.
Okay.
Does it get to remake the saving throw? No, it doesn't get to remake the saving throw.
Unless it is injured
Mm-hmm.
or something. I
Or
don't
until the target
remember.
drops 0 hit points or dies, yeah. Lasts for the duration, or until the target... Yeah. New form of any beast. Challenge rating is equal to less than the target's, or the target's level. Statistics. Assumes new hit points, reverts back, returns. Any excess damage carried over. Unconscious. Creature limited to performing these attacks. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a fucking turtle. The only problem is it is just as fast as the dragon turtle, so it's actually keeping up.
Okay, so we have an hour to figure out what to do with that.
Are you want to cast your spell
Any
again?
ideas?
Again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, as you begin to recast your change the weather spell, I forget what it was called. Only gonna take 10 minutes, and with the dragon turtle being just a turtle now, you can do that. You see Salia during this entire time just trying to casually she's having a one-sided conversation with the turtle. The turtle's not responding. The turtle has no capacity to respond, but she's just casually talking to the turtle in common.
Okay. What's she saying? Just like, hey.
Yeah, it's more like, I wish there was more we could do. More to talk about, maybe. Another time when you're less grumpy. I gotta say, I wouldn't mind, like, just having a conversation, if you're willing to be cordial, but that attitude says otherwise. Maybe another time. Over tea and fish? Definitely over fish. What kind of fish do you eat? Well, I guess you can't answer. Damn, this sucks. You know, if they didn't rely on this boat to go, then we could just have our conversation, but unfortunately... Rules are rules, and I am bound to... Actually, why am I bound? Oh, right, you saved me. I guess I can stick around for a little longer. What? They're nice, don't look at me like that! It just goes on.
At least she thinks we're nice.
Arya, eventually your spell takes effect. Roll me a d4.
Two.
2. So in 20 minutes from when you cast the spell, so about 30 minutes, about half an hour into the conversation, the polymorph, I should say, the weather begins to change. The climate becomes more warm. The waters begin to still just a little bit more. And the wind picks up and changes direction and begins to carry your ship off and away. Far faster than the dragon turtle can keep up. Well, I shouldn't say far faster, but you are faster than the turtle. given the new wind and the direction. And with that, the ship moves on. Eventually, the polymorph fades. Actually, can she do anything about that?
Probably not.
No, she can't. But at the end
Unless
of
she's different.
polymorph, she's just gonna cast control water and cause flood to raise the water from the back end of the ship and push the ship farther and faster. And when you look at her like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, what? The spell's ended already. Might as well add to it. A lot of the ship gets, like, thrown around, but you guys do make it out of the encounter.
Yeah. We succeeded.
Oh, yeah.
Aria for the win!
It takes, it actually doesn't take that long because of the sails, thankfully, but eventually you all have both your ships together again and can pick up what was dropped and moved around and broken. But, nevertheless, you escaped the dragon turtle. The passage
Once
itself,
again.
the weather eventually calms back down at the end of Arya's spell to going back to what it was before. You've cut down a little bit of time, only a couple of days, perhaps, given... Yeah, not even a couple of days, I'd say probably a day. But, actually, how long does the weather spell last, Arya?
I think 8 hours.
I'm double checking, just so we have clarification. Yeah, concentration up to 8 hours. You knock a couple of days off your journey.
Nice.
Very helpful. And eventually, as you guys get farther and farther away and continue on your journey, you have the rest of the next 6 days to prepare for this. Given how chaotic that event was and how long you're able to keep the boost going, it's more intensive and you're having to right the rest of the ship. The rest of the day is going to be you guys reorganizing the ship again back to where it was before, picking up what was lost, making sure what was tied down is restored and what wasn't is calculated and figured out. So you'll lose a day of downtime, but other than that, you have 6 more days of downtime if you'd like to accomplish anything. Starry, don't.
Silly study.
Your phone.
I don't think he was coming from that moment.
So,
I'm
Yes.
just sailing.
okay. Go ahead and make me a athletics check again. See if you do any better this week. You do.
I do.
You do. Yeah. It's also on the higher side. I'll let you have those 8 hours of sailing, for the next 6 days. Go for it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 48 hours, right?
Yes.
Got you.
I did 46 instead of 48.
Happens.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
I'm officially over halfway.
Yay. That's something.
I would like to
Kadric,
continue my perception.
you may
training.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
17.
17. Go ahead and mark off. Let's see, for 6 days times 2, another 12 hours.
Cool.
And then, Starry, do you have anything else you wanted to try to learn during your downtime?
I mean, I got my language, but I already have that.
Okay.
Not really. There's no.
No? Okay. That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Arya and Illiken. Arya, we'll start with you. Did you have anything you'd want to do for your downtime?
I do, but can you go to Illiken first?
Sure. Illiken.
I'll be hanging out with the Gith, practicing more of their language so that way I can get better at it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Ooh. Oh, that picture. Shoot. There we go. Another 11? Oh my goodness.
11, okay. So we'll say 11 for 2 hours a day, half of that. Go ahead and add 6 hours to your knowledge.
Woo!
Alright. And then was there anything else that you want to do as far as downtime goes, Kadrith or Illiken?
I already did.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like anything else you wanted to accomplish.
I can't do more perception training, can I?
No, not more perception training, but if there was anything else you
Yeah.
wanted to do in addition to that training, then you could.
Nah, that's really it.
Okay. Illiken, was there anything else? No.
No.
Okay. Arya.
I seek out Salia again.
Okay. You see her, like, at the back end of the ship, arms, like, leaned against the railing as she, like, looks off into the sea.
Looks like we met the dragon turtle after all.
We did. For such a short time.
You sound like you wish you, could, talk to it more.
Did you see how big he was?
Frickin' massive.
That means he's old. And anyone that old has seen plenty and can tell lots of stories about the oceans that even I haven't seen.
I suppose so.
I just wonder what all he has to share. Then again, he seems way too grumpy to actually share anything.
Maybe they're territorial.
Oh, very. Absolutely they're territorial. But that motherfucker has a vendetta. And I don't know why.
I don't know. What I do know is do you want to play a game?
What kind of game?
Okay, so it's what I call vulnerability. Okay, so we both get to ask each other a question, and no matter how uncomfortable, we tell each other the truth.
Okay, and what's the point of this game? How do you win?
Basically, until you say uncle and don't want to play anymore. But you can ask me literally anything.
Make a persuasion check.
$17.
Fine. On one condition. 2 conditions.
All
The
right.
first being we have to answer an equal number of questions, no matter how difficult, And second, you start by asking me what you want to ask.
Okay. She taps her finger against her chin. Where'd you grow up at?
And I have to be honest, huh?
Yep.
You look in the nuts really quick. Come on, give me my notes. There it is. I grew up on the coastal side of a country known as Tolka'o.
Can't say I've heard of it.
If you've never been to Gondola, you haven't, but they border each other. Technically, I'm going home, but I have no interest in returning there.
Alright. You next.
Let me see. What was it like growing up with the pressure of having to become the next archdruid of your circle?
I would say it was nice. And I know that sounds crazy, but it was such a simpler time back then. I feel really nostalgic for it.
Then,
I
if I can start the next round, I can probably handle your next question. What is your relationship with the one called Astaroth?
She was there for me. Well, we met at the tavern. I believe it was with Illiken too. I may not have known all of her secrets, but we were a bit close. I would call her my friend. And I know some might find that I may be a bit naive, but
Well, she did abandon you.
yes, but I don't hold it against her.
Fair enough. Definitely brings more to question, but for now, what is your next question?
Why do you stay with us?
Because you're interesting. Because you have a good heart. Everyone, most of you. And because it's an opportunity to further explore the world. To see more of the open ocean as I desired for so long. and yet neglected myself of such a beauty of the world for so many wasted years.
We definitely get around.
Oddly enough, isolation comes naturally. But at some point, what's familiar is just too dull.
I get that.
Well, your next question.
Do you trust us?
That question is difficult to answer. To an extent, yes. I would say I trust blue on black. Independently, you and Caroline are the only ones who wonder, who share my curiosity in the world. Other than that, I've just been talked about behind everyone's backs when they think I can't listen. But I listen. And I remember.
You are quiet, but I am very perceptive.
As am I. I guess my question is, do you trust them?
As a whole, blue and black, would I put my whole life on on the line? Sometimes, not entirely.
You have in the past risked your life for them, but that's not what I asked. A life is so easily thrown away when it only has so many short few years. Someone's tragedy becomes a martyrdom and catapults the next group's adventure into the great unknown as motivation. Death is a part of life. I'm not asking if you would put your life down for any of them, because I know you would. And I know many of them rely on you to hold the line and possibly do the same. I asked if you trust them. The same question you asked me. No lying.
She shifts her weight a bit as she thinks. I trust a lot of people here, but I know all of them have secrets. Some secrets, I have a feeling, are bigger than I want to know. I trust most of them. I trust Caroline particularly well, because I know she means well. Illican means well, I know for sure. Others, I think they're hiding something. A bit like you.
You think or you know?
Both.
You either have a feeling that something is certain, or you know something to be. Be honest. Which is it?
I know that I've only been with this group for a chunk of everyone's lives. My brain broke.
You can just be honest. You don't have to answer my next question. And we can end the game here. Or you can ask me what you want to know. Truth be told, you've already said enough that I know your answer.
To bring it back, at the end of the day, I trust a lot of people here. And I don't trust some.
Hun, I'm beyond the trust. I asked if you think someone's hiding secrets, or you know we are.
You? Definitely. That I'm certain.
Then what's your next question?
Why are you always so wishy-washy? Why don't you just what is the word? Why do you put on a front?
Truth be told, it's not a front. I just don't care. I've lived for so long and thought I could trust so many people only to be forced out of my own home. My desire to see the world has always been there. But why I left, why I embarked on this journey, because despite my lack of harm or insult, I am still cast out of society. And as far as secrets go, Tolka O doesn't take kindly to, well, they don't mind the humans, they don't mind the Dragonborn, they don't mind the dwarves, the elves. But if you're not bipedal, if you're not amongst their community, you are nothing but a monster. Threat to their power. And they didn't like a dragon native to their borders.
You find kinship with the dragons.
That's not what I said, darling. And she stretches up. And as she does, you watch as her scaled wings unfurl from behind her.
Huh.
Secrets, right?
What are you exactly?
What I said I was. I made it very clear what I am.
She's just like taking this all in. Can I vibe check her?
Make an insight check.
I got a 30.
So let me double check my notes here, just to make sure I've got all the right stuff for this. You personally have never seen Salia in combat, but you've heard from others what she's capable of doing. And you know that from some of the stories and with her current admission, a lot of things have started to make sense. She, with the wings that have been brought out, have also arisen some scales underneath like her chin and across different parts of her body that all shimmer a very vibrant metallic color. She's a dragon, polymorphed into an elf, and hidden away in your community.
Would Arya have the knowledge to know what kind of dragon?
Make a nature check.
Oh, I got a 10.
Nope.
Fair enough. Arya just kind of has like a look of, oh, okay. Everything's like putting into place.
She
At the
eventually
end of
puts
the
the
day,
wings away, and they magically return back to her humanoid form.
she like nods slowly. At the end of the day, you really do just want to have like an adventure.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't mind some stability along with it. But I've been around for a very long time. I've been isolated for a very long time, and decided to explore the world nearby, learn a thing or two from some interesting people, was able to take on the arcane arts in a unique way. But I'm not the ditzy passenger that was exiled. The dumbass castaway stranded on a shipwreck that you found at the Isles. I'm here because I want to be. Because despite some being more or less disdaining of my presence, I still felt comfortable enough to stay.
Arya nods.
And as far as this
Well,
war you all have gotten yourselves into, you need all the help you can get.
that is for certain.
Oh,
But
yeah.
some of these people here may genuinely have a disdain for you, but there's people who are here who do welcome you, and I'd be one of them.
God damn it.
Well, thank you. And
Would you like to know anything else?
about you,
Yes.
no. I don't think there's much of anything else to learn, and you got what you wanted out of the conversation. I got what I wanted to.
I'd say we both won the game then.
Sure.
Okay, well, thank you for playing.
The next time we find that dragon turtle, we should probably try to restrain him. I'm curious what he has to say.
I have no idea how we're going to do it, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
We'll figure something out.
Well, I'm here for you if you need someone to talk to. But for now, I'm going to go have some fun on the ship. You can only stare at the water so long.
Oh, I disagree. But you do you. Not every druid is devoting herself to the ocean after all. I still would love to see a colony of oceanic druids. If one's out there, I want to find it.
Well, if I find some, I'll let you know. And then
If
she
you
like
find some, you better
curtsies and
take me
goes off.
there.
I can definitely try.
Thank you.
And with that, she like curtsies and goes off.
Sally just continues to look off into the ocean. Those who are paying attention see like the shimmering. They were metallic in their shade, but they were more of a bluish hint. I know it made you have a skill check for it, but given that Sally has revealed, I'll tell you she is a bronze dragon. Immunity to lightning damage.
You know, I remember that I found that out as Valeth. I don't even remember how the fuck that happened, but I knew. So this entire conversation, I've been just like, yeah, I know what's going on here, and I just can't say anything. 'Cause-
Well, also the entire conversation, Carolyn was like, yeah, I know what's going on here, I just can't say anything.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's me, Telia. I knew
Mhm.
because I played Salia as an NPC at one point. But Caroline was just like, that's a weird elf.
The only other person that knew before
Basically.
this was Astaroth, who got to play her during the two-pronged assault back in the Arctic Wastes.
How the hell did I even find out?
I want to say it was because when you split the parties half and half, Valus was a part of the half that was with Salia.
Hmm.
And so she could put it together because she's got the intellect to put it together.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But also, Salia... Valus is the only one that noticed that Salia was blatantly immune to lightning damage.
Hmm.
Which is probably procced you off, plus the ability to speak Draconic and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The clues were there.
also because of her elemental affinity, she also has something that I gave her, a unique trait called Elemental Adept Storm, which is lightning and thunder damage, essentially. I just wanted to say that, because she also has other things that she can do. I made a fun character.
She is very cool.
Thank you.
I can confirm. She is very cool and very strange.
Alright. And with that, the secret's out.
The reveal has been revealed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I believe that concludes our second week on the waters. Who wants to take the
That's all right.
responsibility? Oh, sorry, you have something else?
Nope, I said that's about it.
If any, who wants to take the responsibility of rolling a d20?
I'll do it.
I feel like I'm cursed.
Okay, we'll give it to
So-
Cadrith.
Well, I only roll good. Natural 20!
Okay.
As I was
Have you
saying, I
cursed
only roll good. That's not how it usually works. I usually
it's 'cause
brag
only
about my
one of us
rolls
can
and
be
then roll
cursed at a
a
time.
0.
So, as the weather continues to kind of do its own thing, eventually it turns away into an alternating like partly cloudy into clear. It gets kind of heavy with the clouds at one point, and it kind of remains like an off and on, like I should say more partly cloudy and then cloudy. Like I just can't really decide what's happening. But what is pretty consistent is the wind speed, and as the winds begin to pick up, they are in your favor. And through this week, you will have reduced your travel by a full week and a half. So now you only have a month. You have
Nice.
1 month and then half a week to do.
We made the right choice.
Given that the rest of the
Obviously.
week is pretty uneventful, what would you guys like to do?
I'm sailing.
Sailing.
I would like to practice perception.
Go ahead and make your skill checks, please.
Why can't I get a nat 20 on this? You're fucking joking. I actually got a nat 20.
Solid. Alright, so I'll go ahead and just give you double for all 7 days. So 4 hours for 17 or 7 days.
You can't see it. God damn.
That's fine. I'll
It's
take
hard
your
to see,
word
but
for
that
it.
is a nat 20.
I'll take your word
Fuck
for it.
yeah, dude.
I can't see it regardless because your camera's off.
Fair enough.
Um,
That is kind of fucking nuts that as I was saying that.
I love that. The dice have spoken. So
True.
what's 4 times 7?
28.
28 hours.
Cool.
Caroline with a 16 athletics. Go ahead and add those 8 hours a day.
Yay.
Get those skills up.
Okay. Okay. So that's like 200 and 14,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Sure. Sounds about right.
Yes. Yes. That is correct.
And then, did anybody else have anything else they want to do as far as downtime goes?
Can I identify any edible fish in the area?
You can certainly try. Are you wanting to like actually fish for stuff, or are you just trying to make a nature check?
Yeah, I just want to fish, but I wanted to see if there's any food that can be caught that's around the boat.
It might be difficult, but it's not impossible to fish on a moving boat. Just you don't know what you're gonna catch, and just maybe you can certainly try.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a survival check.
All right. That's a 25.
A 25. And what are you using as bait?
What's on the boat? In the galley?
Beer.
Other than alcohol?
There are, there are cured meats, and fruits. Plenty of oranges as well, just because citrus is important on the seas.
Yeah, we don't want scurvy.
There's not a lot of, there's not
It's
a
a
lot
couple of weeks. We'll be fine.
of, variety as far as the stuff goes, as far as having food goes. And you guys don't specifically have bait necessarily, so...
I'll just grab some of the cured meat, soak it a little bit in some old water, old boiled water, until it's gross, and then use that as bait.
Okay. And with the 25, as you throw it out and catch something, you do get a bite. I'll say you do get a bite. And as you do, eventually, you feel like as you're like reeling it in, it's something that's following the ship now because it's being pulled by the ship. Until it begins to pull harder, and harder, and harder. It can make me an athletics check.
That's a 26!
26, not bad. Where's my die? Where's my die?
Thank you, Lady Luck.
Nice. So this fish is pulling ferociously hard against you to the point where it's like trying to drag you towards the back of the ship as you're falling behind. But as you get to like the staircase, you manage to like put your foot down on the stairs and use it as leverage to hold yourself in place and pull and reel and pull. You're worried the line is going to snap. I need you to go ahead and make me an intelligence athletics check.
Well, yeah.
Actually, for you, I think that's the same exact fucking value, too.
My strength is currently higher
Oh.
than my intelligence. I'm just gonna do an intelligence and add 10, right? Yeah?
It's, well, no.
No, 4.
What is... Are you proficient in athletics?
Yeah.
Then you you roll a d20, add your intelligence, and add your proficiency bonus.
Both bonuses?
You add your proficiency bonus, and you add your intelligence modifier, yes. You're proficient in athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an intelligence check plus proficiency.
That'll be a plus 14,
How?
right? My intelligence?
You're not gonna add
My
your
brain's
strength
breaking.
modifier,
Hun.
only your intelligence modifier.
Your proficiency bonus. Not the
Yes,
skill.
That's plus 4.
You're leveled 18.
No, my brain is breaking right now. I don't know why.
If I'm not
So
mistaken,
it's plus 6 on top of your 15.
where the fuck are you getting 15 from?
Because she rolled an intelligence check,
Oh, okay,
which
then
is
yeah.
a 15, and then plus her proficiency from athletics. So
Yeah, so yeah,
It's
then you just
15
add
plus
6 to...
6.
Yeah, that's correct. So 21.
Yeah.
You managed to despite how tough this is, you managed not to break the rod or the string in the process of this. And as you pull and pull and pull, eventually you realize that on the end of the line, you have a small shark on the end of this. He's pulling, but it's...
Tonight.
Alright, go ahead and hit me with another athletics check.
Okay. Because I'm guessing I'm killing the shark. That's a 15.
15, okay. That's still enough. As you manage to pull the shark up onto the deck, you just kind of you heave it up, reel it up, and like reach down to grab it the rest of the way. And as you pull it up with a big grin on your face, you look at the rest of the crew who's just fucking staring at you as you pull the shark up from the ocean. Starry now has shark meat to put on the menu.
Hell yeah.
Starry, you
That'll
have
be
no
tasty.
idea how to use shark meat.
I don't know, blubbery weirdness.
I hear the
I'm fine.
the fins are good.
Well, it's in the soup, yeah. It's just cartilage, pretty much.
Thankfully, in this world, they aren't endangered.
Yay!
I guess it's whale fins, though, not shark fins, is it? Or is it shark fins?
It's shark fins.
fins.
Yeah.
Shark fin- oof. At least you're using the whole shark, you know? It'll be a weird meal, but yeah.
Breakfast soup does make sense.
So with the new caught food, Starry, you want to go ahead and make a meal for the night and see if you can give decent morale to the team?
Yeah, I'll make it like a double dish. I'll try to make shark fin soup. That's a thing, right? In this world, it's yeah. Which is a very thin soup with cartilage, mostly. as well as cutting the meat as its own actual like stew. So it'll be the thin soup and the actual like meaty hearty stew
Okay. All right.
as like a sort of I guess entree and main course.
Yeah, I want you to go ahead and make me a wisdom nature check. Start this off.
All right, wisdom nature check. Is nature not wisdom already?
No, nature is intelligence. So you check your
Okay,
nature.
so-
Are you proficient?
Nature. No.
So
it's
then
a
just a wisdom check.
Wisdom +3. That's a 21.
21? Okay, that's pretty good. Feel pretty confident about your ability with this and how to dissect what parts are what from the shark. Go ahead and make
It's a
me
big fish, come on.
cook's utensils check, Starry.
Cooking check. Let's see here. Another 18 plus 10, 28.
28. It has a really strange flavor to it, but it's not a bad flavor. It tastes like it does like seafood as far as seafood goes, a little on the saltier side, but it's very well seasoned with very fresh herbs, spices, a bit of a hint of citrus in there. In addition to anything else that Starry adds to the dish, he prepares for everyone, and you all eat very well tonight. For anything that's going to happen in this next week of travel, treat it as though you have a +1 bonus to everything.
Hell yeah.
Dang, did I dredge up a magic shark or something? That's great.
I made some good ass food.
The power of
I'll be
cooking
cooking.
in a role-playing game.
Yeah.
Power of fresh food.
Yeah.
Actually.
Jack's just happy to not be eating Goodberry.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure any shark fat can also be used in cooking too.
Sure. It's fantasy, even if it's not the case. Sure, fuck it, I'll allow it.
I guess the inedible organs can be used for chum, for fishing up more sharks.
Sure.
Except for the brain, we're just gonna toss that overboard.
Alright. With that, that concludes this next week. Arya or Illiken, roll me a d20, and somebody claim it.
I can do it.
Arya, alright, go ahead and roll me a d20.
13.
A 13. Okay. So, given your past travel, you guys probably would have taken not the exact route that the trade route is, given that you probably want to use as much of the wind as possible. And that being the case, you veer a little off course. Not far, and enough to recover, but it probably saves you some time. Or you were hoping. The weather does kind of abruptly shift, and it slows you down ever so slightly, and you're having to make that time up to kind of go back to the main trail and follow the currents to and from your destination. But what's interesting is what you come across in the meantime. There is what looks like a floating vessel that is on the water, in tatters, ruin, and what looks to be abandoned. You'd have to go even farther out of your way in these rougher waters to investigate it, or you can go back to the trail. But it looks like an abandoned ship at sea.
How curious are we, guys?
I'm a curious guy. Call me George, I'd be so curious.
Oh, what does it look? Does it look like relatively recent?
Make a perception check.
2.
No. Hard to tell from here.
Can we discern anything else about it other than it's destroyed and like abandoned?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and make the other perception check.
Hehehe. No, that was the wrong P. There it is.
Such a good roll too. Oh, you got
Oh.
it anyway.
It was fine. 25.
Yeah. So, the flag. There is still a flag being flown. It looks to be not really like any kind of country of origin necessarily. It's ruined, whatever flag it is. But it doesn't look like it's a country flag. You suspect it's probably a merchant
Okay.
flag of some kind. But the ship does look like it's been in ruins, and probably been that way for some time. But whatever is allowing it to keep it afloat, I mean, it's still floating. I will mention though,
Oh,
it does look
we're
like
very
it's
far
though,
away, aren't we?
I will mention though, it looks as though it's like partially sunken, like maybe like
Yeah.
if it's the same, it would be the same like style and size of your main flagship, but it's like a whole level sunken under and still above water.
Mm. Okay. Is there any mysterious fog around?
Mysterious fog, no.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not taking Barovia
I
today, don't
think-
worry.
I lost my proficiency in performance the last time we looked at a crazy ship. Okay. I think we should go explore it if everyone's down.
Sure,
I'm down.
Sure.
I wanted to, new environment for all these weeks. Let's do some.
Exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay. As you guys make your way over towards the ship, eventually getting closer and closer to it, more of the details become more apparent. It's definitely taken cannon fire. It's
Okay.
definitely got a lot of scorch marks, some ramming marks. It was in conflict at some point, and while you don't see any bodies in the water, one of the holes in the ship, from one you would notice, does have a body inside the ship.
What they got
How
on it?
close are we now, approximately?
I'd say you're getting closer to maybe like 100 feet or so. Like one of the holes on the side of the ship is just above water, and it's not just above water, it's above water and it's pretty big. Like leading into the captain's quarters.
Okay.
I have a
Uh,
thing.
Go
Can I
ahead, what's
medicine
your
check the guy? See how he died?
If you want to get on the ship, you can. As you get closer, the smell of death does become much more blatant.
I go there as well.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck? Who rolled?
I would like
Oh.
to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Your whole everything around you lights up like a Christmas tree, as per usual. What is the range
Yes.
of Detect Magic?
It's 30 feet, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, so you just got that active then. Okay.
Yes.
And then you guys
I'm
are
also
gonna
gonna make
a-
sure that my ship doesn't go. That there's not like a sand bank or anything.
Okay. Go ahead and well, as you're like keeping eyes over the water or like over the side of the ship to
Yeah.
kind of keep eyes on that. I'll use the perception check from last. Doesn't appear to be any kind of sandbank or anything. You're on open waters right now.
Okay.
It's definitely not in one position. Like if the waves
Yeah.
rocket one direction, it starts to drift off that way, but your ship's
Yeah.
big enough that you can assemble a boarding party and dock if you want.
is floating.
It is floating. It appears to be floating right now.
Cool. Okay,
I got a
wait.
30, by the
Yes.
way.
For what was your 30?
The medicine check.
You're not on the ship yet.
We're gonna go over to the ship.
I need to know who the boarding party is, which I'm guessing is Caroline, Starry, and Arya. Anybody else going?
Kajith,
Yep.
Illikan.
I'll join.
Alright, oh, whole party, cool.
I'm a death mystery. Ooh.
Oxide and Jack are gonna stay on the boat to make sure it doesn't die.
Yeah, alongside Goran as well. Goran's staying there.
And Spot
And
is
Spot.
also there.
They'll hold down the ship. They got this, probably. The Gith sets you up with ropes, and as you do, each of you dock onto the next ship over.
Wee.
Oxide's gonna keep the ship nearby, but you haven't. You're not attaching anything to the ship.
Okay.
The ship reeks of death. Like things rotting and have been rotting for a while. On the deck, there is one body that's pretty badly starting to rot. And given it,
Likely do we think it is that this is an undead?
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna find out if you want to.
I don't really want to just walk up to it.
then I will.
Okay,
Can I still do it?
sure. Arya, go ahead and make a medicine check as you and Illa can get close.
I did get a 30.
You got a 30 for the one that I needed. You remake a medicine check.
Damn.
That gives me a 13.
13. Okay. As you get closer and closer, it doesn't move, it doesn't shift, and the rotting smell is very apparent. You can see a lot of the maggots and the other like bugs and stuff around. The body looks like it was picked clean by by birds at one point. But since there are no birds directly around, you're not really sure what happened or where they went or what's going on. There was a concern about it being undead. With a medicine check of 13, this guy's been dead for quite some time. And with your detect magic, nothing procs on this guy, and even like poking with a stick doesn't move. Just a dead body. Warren makes his way onto the boat as a boarding party member.
I'm gonna start making my way over to the captain's quarters.
Okay. As you do, you can see the door itself looks like it was blown open. Though... no, I won't tell you anything else unless you want to know. The door looks like it was blown open. Well, what I was more asking for is, are you trying to like trying to figure out what happened here, right? Or do you want to go to the captain's quarters and investigate?
Well, was it blown open by like fire or by a cannonball?
Make an investigation check. I should have just had you start with
Can I
that.
assist?
You may.
Investigation. Get advantage. 14.
And Kadrith? Or did you get... Oh, it was a help action, I see.
Yeah, assist.
Yeah.
Unclear what caused the doors to rupture open, but they were ruptured open from the other side. Like, from inside the cabin.
Interesting.
Like, part of the boarding party would have made their way in from the hole in the captain's quarters, done what they could in here, and then blown open the door outward. They're not exactly sure from what.
Okay. Has it been scoured?
Looks like a lot of this place is overturned, probably looted by some kind of a raiding party or pirate party or boarding party of some kind. Just from an immediate glance around the room, there's a couple things you notice. The first is that there is a dead bird that also has long been rotted, probably a pet of the captain.
Aw.
The captain, of course, as well, dead in the chair of the captain's, like office of the captain's chair. The bed has been torn to shreds, ripped open, and thrown across the room. Chairs are broken. Every desk drawer is ripped out of the desk, and this is a raid.
Yeah. How did the captain die?
Make a medicine check.
I would like to assist.
Me too.
That's advantage for Caroline.
Ooh, 21.
21.
Sweet.
Looking at him, with all the rot gone away, it's hard to tell exactly how he died. Given that he was in his chair, you can see his arms are bound to the chair. And what skin is left that you can't see, it looks like his, like, based on long since dried bloodstains on the shirt, that his throat was slit open.
Interesting.
Gorion would like to go below deck.
Goran will? Okay.
Goran would also like to go. Oh yeah.
And Starry? Goran and Starry, okay.
No. I was just. Oh, then this ship. Yeah, then the ship.
This is the ship you're investigating.
Hell yeah.
Illikin is gonna go ahead and start preparing the bodies to be buried now that we've identified the cause.
Buried fucking where, honey?
Well, in the water. Prepared
Okay.
for like burial rites and
Prepare the
then
rocks!
to the sea.
That's terrifying. Okay.
I mean, what
We're just
better
gonna
way to go than back to
Feed the
nature?
dragon turtle a little bit, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but after we're ready to leave and not while we're still on the boat, so we don't attract any unwanted attention in the waters.
So as you boys make your way to the stairs leading down below, you can see that the ship itself has some water on that next level. It is not currently sinking, but as you make your way down, there's that initial fear of like, oh shit, is it actually sinking? You double check, you wait, it doesn't sink, and as you step into the water, it's probably about up to just underneath your knee.
Any fishes?
In here, no. But it is pretty dark outside from what light is coming in from the above grates. In the captain's quarters, just for a sec, Caroline, while you are investigating the body, your detect magic will go off. He does appear to have something in him.
In
Go
him?
solid his ring.
In him.
Cool.
I'll get the
Yeah, I'm
axe.
gonna start
You're downstairs, Starry.
releasing
Get
the
it.
guy from the chair and
Yeah.
like start to like put him on the floor and stuff.
Sure. Easy enough with Illikin's help.
Illikin, would you like to bless this guy before I cut him open?
Yeah, sure.
First of all,
Yeah, so I'm gonna let Illikin do her thing.
Okay.
do I hear this talking about cutting someone open?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, maybe
Um,
possibly, but like it's distant because they're a level above you.
I think I should go ahead and start with detect poison and disease just in case.
Detect poison and disease. Nothing comes up outside of. Well, don't eat them.
Okay.
I wasn't planning to.
All right.
While you get an idea of how to prepare a ritual, I'm gonna go to the other half of the crew. I'm assuming Arya probably after the three of you went to the captain's quarters. Arya, did you want to go with them in the captain's quarters or downstairs with the two boys?
I'll stay on deck and keep a lookout.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
26.
26. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And wants Arya to say for him, throw a dog bone, will ya?
Throw a dog bone.
His words, not mine. To the
Yeah.
campaign chat.
Throw a dog a bone.
Oh,
Yeah.
A dog bone. Yeah, my bad.
sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just throw a dog bone. That sounds correct to me.
Yeah. Throw a dog a bone, will ya?
I'm just a silly guy.
Okay. So you two, what would you like to do underneath while you're in the next level down?
Chests. Are there chests? Are there barrels or compartments that would have the possibility of storing things?
Very possibly, though none around you aren't already like destroyed, open, and looted. Polluting the water looks like long since waterlogged rice and grain, fruits that have rotted and have been untouched for a while.
Like the average.
Yeah. You can see in here as well, the water is also a little darker given the decaying bodies that are in here, people who were slain under deck. But that's about all you can see.
It's like your average Baldur's Gate 3 game. You just walk around, open everything. It's just like random rotten food.
I mean, that's where you are right now. As you get deeper in, though, Starry, go ahead and make me an investigation check, since you're looking
Investigation
around.
check. Investigation plus 10. I'm using my starry dice here. Roll that shit. 13. Got a
13.
3, not that great, but you know, yeah.
Yeah, sure. So 13, you can see that the steps leading to the next lower level on the other end of the ship, like you have the steps going down here on this side, the step to get to the next lowest level are on the other side. There is a large metal trapdoor under the water that you can see, if you want to interact with that. It's currently closed, though. And then, in addition, you also see that there's not much of anything. What was on any kind of, like, countertops or cooktops or anything like that is long gone. Like, they're destroyed or thrown across the room, floating in the water. There's not really much of anything of value here.
Try to open the
Yeah, sure. There appears to be a latch that as you pull, it's incredibly difficult to pull up. If you want, you can go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Absolutely, I will. Watch this
We have a
+0
strong
though.
wizard.
You do have a.
No, our wizard is super strong.
Thank you. Courage. 16.
16. Doesn't budge.
Shit. Ah. I'm gonna just minor illusion and use my illusory reality to make like a crowbar made of adamantite.
Illusion reality works on spells of first level or higher. You have to cast a spell for that. Not a cantrip.
I forgot. Ah, what?
Goran has one.
He's part
Yeah.
rogue.
He is part rogue.
Ah, sick. I'll borrow his.
Yeah, you're gonna crowbar the trapdoor off?
Yeah. Can I? How do I? How shall I do this? This is.
Athletics check.
Let us check.
You have help.
I got help.
So
He
advantage.
can help me. I got a 12.
No.
But
not
advantage?
budging. Advantage. Advantage.
Yeah.
Let me do it again. 19.
A 19. You don't break the crowbar, but that motherfucker is not budging.
Damn it. How is it? Is it like rotten wood? So I can kind of like. No. It's like, you know when water did get wet, I can just like hammer at it and that kind of like chips off. Is that possible?
Goran's asking if he can pick the lock. Goran, make me an investigation check really quick.
True.
It's actually a sea mine.
Opens up and the whole ship explodes, killing everybody inside.
How?
You look at your
Here, somebody
intelligence
tell me what
modifier,
is... I got
and
it.
then you add your
D20
proficiency
roll.
modifier.
Ooh! Natural 19. What is Goran's modifier for, intelligence?
Yeah, we're investigating for you, Goran.
34?
Total 34, I think is what he's saying. Oh, he thinks. Okay, here, I'll just look it up.
Plus 15.
Is it really plus 15? Damn.
That was
You
like
rogues,
somewhere
I
like
swear.
6 or 7.
I mean,
Alright, so for investigation... Honey, your investigation's a +2. Calm down.
Honey, chill.
he might have been thinking about his lockpick.
Yeah, it's not lockpicks. I need an investigation check.
Okay, but 21.
It's not a lockpicking check. It's an investigation check. As you're looking
Yeah,
for a lock.
you're just seeing if you can.
The water is dark and murky, given everything in the water, so you can't really see
Dark and
much.
murky.
But yeah, as you are like looking around and beginning to feel around and try to like see what you can, it becomes pretty apparent to you there's not literally a lock on this door. This door is not something you've encountered before. It appears that the trapdoor itself is probably like some kind of... You're not exactly certain. Like, it doesn't feel like a door. It feels more like a wall. Like a metal wall on the rest of this wooden boat. As you, like, feel around a bit more... By the way, your total is 21. And as you feel around a bit more, you're getting the sense that the trapdoor itself is a pressure lock door. Like the weight of something is keeping it shut. Okay, you're gonna shape the water out of the way, revealing more of the door. As you do, you can see the door itself doesn't even have a latch. And the more that you, like, look at it, the more you realize the pressure keeping it shut is from the other side. And then you're reminded of how low the ship has sunken underwater.
The other room's got to be filled with water then. Well, yes, never mind. It's high pressure, low pressure, yeah. Like, you can try to open a car door underwater. You can't. You gotta open the window and then you can do it.
You get the sense this is an emergency measure to keep the ship afloat if the lower levels become ruptured.
Oh, that's fancy. We don't have that.
Because it's heavy.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to steal that.
It's also
All
more
right,
or less meant to not necessarily secure cargo, because if there's a hole, you want to be able to stop the hole. This keeps whatever's on the other side from getting out.
I would, with this information, knowing that there's not a lot of things happening here, like to head to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Is that where the dead man was?
Yeah, there's a couple, but yeah.
That's where the rest of us are. Except Arya.
I'd like to look for secret compartments on any desks.
Yeah, I'm sure that while you're on your way back up, we'll come back to the captain's group as Illiken
Or just drawers.
As Illiken is in the process of preparing a ritual, a prayer for the dead. And Caroline is preparing to dig in a corpse.
I'm not above it. That's all I'm saying.
We know.
Yeah.
So, for the sake of brevity, Caroline, I need you to go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It not like medicine?
No. You're the one digging in a corpse here, hun.
Yeah.
That is true.
You
are
ain't trying to
doing
save a
this.
life.
You're doing dumber here.
Do I get some sort of bonus because I have the detect magic thing?
It
So I
lowers the
know where it
DC,
is?
but no, there's no bonus. You just know that it's in there somewhere.
Well. Cool. That's a 2.
Yeah, it is. Oh god. You take a dagger and you kind of like stab it into the belly of this person and then slice upward like you're skinning an animal. And then looking at the rotted guts before you, wondering where the fuck this magical source is, you hold your breath, which you regret because you didn't do it sooner, and dig your bare hands into a corpse of rotting flesh. It is...
Technically they are gloved, but it does look like I'm not wearing gloves.
Illiken is getting nauseated and trying not to gag.
It's like the more... You ever smell something rotting in the fridge and you open up the container it's in and it just gets worse? That's what's happened here today. And as you dig in and you cannot seem to find anything, it's a lot. There's nothing hard, there's nothing like whatever's in there, you cannot find it. At least not immediately. You can continue to dig in the corpse if you'd like to, but you might have to go deeper.
I would like to.
Okay, go ahead and make me another investigation check.
Illiken is just gonna gently pat her shoulder.
You're gonna need a whole ass forearm wash.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah,
For a 20.
you get elbow deep in this corpse. It's a big dude, but you get in there, and you find something that is currently. As you're looking through, it almost feels like a stone, like a rock or something. And so you pull up and realize it's attached, and you're having to like pull, and you think, okay, maybe I just gotta. You pull your arm out, it's covered in just blood and guts and some maggots, and you take a dagger and kind of go in there and try to cut whatever that hard piece is, and as you do, you realize you are cutting like part of the bottom like intestine, like right above where the stomach would be, just to get access to this little tube in there. He swallowed this.
Yeah,
And
I knew
I
it.
know.
I fucking called it.
as you cut it open and take this out, you feel it's a ring.
So I'm gonna go grab her a bucket of water.
It makes
Salt water.
sense, you know?
Caroline, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
I have aura. You have a bonus.
This is true.
I'm gonna say
I'm
probably fucking
also-
not.
Immune to disease.
Uh-huh.
Just putting it out there.
Make the saving throw.
Also, we've been having to add the +1 thingy.
That's true.
Okay.
So, how much aura do I get? +4? Or is it
Yes.
+5?
So it's plus
+4. So it's a 15.
15. You vomit. Before
Cool.
you could say anything, before you could get the words out of your mouth, it's... And you vomit into the corpse.
Well then, champion. Don't drink too fast.
But you've got the ring. If anybody else vomits on the
Cool.
side of vomit, you vomit too. Probably overdecked this time, though.
Yeah, Illiken's just gonna. The gag's not even being held back anymore. She's just. Bleh.
Ugh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
She did her
Arya.
best to hold it back. She's smelled plenty of nasty dead corpses before, but that's just disgusting.
There gotta be a good reason why he swallowed it, you know? You get robbed, you really don't want people to get something. There's gotta be something cool about it.
I'm not saying it out loud. So, you have this ring. The ring looks like it is a simple, kind of like a golden design. Like, it's a golden ring with a nice little, like, pendant at the end. You initially thought it was like a signet ring of some kind, until you realize that it's not exactly a signet ring. It is magical, but it's a flat, like, metal piece that just sits on the top, like a disc. Maybe about, I would say probably like 3 millimeters thick, that just sits on the ring. You're not sure what it does.
Does it, is it floating?
Nope.
Or
No,
is it just, okay.
it's not floating. It's
Does
it's
it-
attached to the
does
ring.
it move?
No. It seems like a static metal piece, like it's just a part of the ring, but the ring itself doesn't have a magical aura you're detecting.
Okay. What school of magic?
Time to put that in the bag of holding.
This would be abjuration. Right? Let me double check.
Mid.
You have bad taste in schools of magic.
It's
I
mid,
agree.
not bad. I didn't say bad, I said mid. It's fine.
You are an illusion mage.
I lied, it's transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly more useful.
Transmutation magic.
I'm
What's the
gonna
specific
use the
list?
bucket of water that Illiken gave me and start washing
Mm-hmm.
the ring and also my arm.
Yeah,
And yeah,
the ring obviously comes first.
yes. And then I'll hand it over to Starry when he comes in the room.
Sure. So Illiken, you sure you want to make a medicine check at these with these guys, or you just want to do a? Were you doing sorry, you were doing a ritual of some kind, right? Are you casting a spell for the ritual, or are you just doing a simple prayer?
I'm gonna do gentle repose.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let me see. How many bodies are there?
There were 2 underneath, and then there's the 2 on top, so you have 4.
Okay, that's not that many.
Hop.
I'll use up all of my second level slots, and then one of my third.
Okay. Gentle repose is cast on each of the figures as you bring them up from down below. Whatever armor gear they once possessed has long been pilfered. And as you perform the ritual, Star, I assume you're just identifying?
Taking a good 11 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Between all the times Illiken has to cast that spell, you'll get there. This ring is a key to something. It is a magical key to
That's the
something.
key. Alright. Magical key. But transmutation. It wouldn't be... It's not a typical... Is that typical for a key? Magical key like this?
Make an Arcana check.
Nat 20! 24.
It's not necessarily
Hey.
typical for, like, a key, necessarily, but it is typical of the knock spell.
Go with Nox. Knock or Nox?
Knock.
Okay.
Which
If
you're-
we open that door in the basement, this ship will sink with us on it. Let's not do that.
But like, funny. Haha, funny. Come on.
Can you even swim?
Yes.
Okay, let's hope you're good at it.
I would like to mention, as per previous rules, anybody who's wearing heavy armor or medium armor that's of the heavier side does have disadvantage on athletics checks for swimming.
Yep.
So if
That's why
anyone...
I'm glad to be rid of my heavy armor.
Me don't, I got breastplate.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
I'm not wearing armor anymore.
I've
That's
got to be
valid.
breastplate.
Just want to make sure that was
Wearing
known,
light
just in
armor.
case anybody forgot.
Can I? I'm also gonna throw the rest of the water over the corpse to like water out
Mm-hmm.
everything a little bit.
Sure, it's black water, but
And
sure. And by the
Yeah.
way, like, you've... that shit's in your clothes now.
cool. Can I look around and see if there's any more hints to who these guys were?
You can. I will leave it up to you. If you want to make a medicine check on these guys, if you want to make an investigation check on these guys, no, they don't really... You already know they don't have anything of personal identifying, like, markings on them like that, but I will allow a medicine check. Or I will allow an investigation check in the captain's quarters again, one more time, if case... Because nobody else did it, and Starry had mentioned he wanted to, so...
Yeah, I would rather do the medicine check.
Okay. Illa, can you have something to say?
So I don't have it prepared right now, but I do want to prepare Speak with Dead, and then question the captain.
If you don't have it prepared, are you gonna delay your ship an entire day of travel just to make that happen?
I mean, if everyone's okay with that.
I don't want to spend an entire day.
Like, we can just abandon the boat. I can take the corpses with us, or just put it. First question before that. Does this ship have any smaller boats on it?
No.
Do we have any smaller boats?
No.
Shit.
You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. Stupid idea, but I like it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So, everybody else, how about we, check out that. Okay, everybody else get off of the boat, get onto our boat, and then everybody else. I think Caroline actually, you have the ring, right?
Going right?
What ring?
No, I
The
got
ring
it on
that I
whatever.
just found? I gave it to Starry.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to do something stupid?
Mm-mm.
I don't want to do something stupid.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to do something that's like stupid per se, but like it's not necessarily advisable? He'll survive.
Gorian, what do you propose?
We go down there, we open that thing, and we try to figure out what the heck's going on if we can open it at all.
We could do that.
And if things go sideways and we actually get flooded in, I'll like become dolphin,
It is
and
not
you will
stupid.
be It's not stupid. It's inadvisable.
Not stupid. It's feeding our curiosity, you know.
Yeah. And like, you know what they say about curiosity?
Curiosity killed
Kill the cat, and that's why it's on Mars now.
But the answers brought it back.
Yep.
Mm.
But yeah, I think we should.
Right.
Once we're ready to ship out here, I guess.
Maybe
Uh,
bring Arya on board with your little discussion. She has a lot of skills. Maybe something to help.
I mean, sure. We can become dolphin and help.
Do shenanigans with Arya.
Yeah.
Well, I can, you know,
The cockboat, wow.
What?
I mean, in case
Arya.
water flows in, it's probably just safe for one person to stay here, right?
I mean, realistically, what's the worst that can happen?
There's a creature.
Yeah, that's not so bad. We dealt with creatures.
Unknown
Oh.
creatures. It's like the oldest fear in any civilization is fear of the unknown. There's a reason for this.
Yeah, you're right. But also, the fear of the unknown has helped no one. All it does is hold us back.
Alright, let's get anyone who isn't willing to be in danger get back on the ship, and let's check this thing out. I'm just gonna start walking towards the trapdoor.
Sure.
Nice.
Are we doing anything with the corpses?
Hold up. Yeah, I would like to do a medicine check to see if I can figure anything else out.
Sure, go ahead.
Please. Thank you.
Good
I'm
enough.
gonna some food in the meanwhile because I haven't eaten
7.
today.
Not much you can gather, unfortunately.
Cool. And then before Starry, I'm gonna go over and tap Starry and cast protection from evil and good on him.
Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Is
Oh,
that,
thank you,
does
Elvis.
that has material components, right? Yeah, material components.
Yeah, but it's just the
Totally water, isn't it?
no, it's just isn't it? Hold on. It's
Protection
isn't it
from evil and good.
It
Yeah,
didn't
holy
say
water
anything else
or
on-
powdered silver and
thing.
iron, which the spell consumes.
You think it'd be like a thumb? Like you'd have to have a thumb of some kind
Doesn't
A
she have a holy
thumb?
symbol?
for a thumbs up? Yeah. Because many of them are just jokes.
Anyways.
Doesn't
Going
Illican
so
have
great
some
for
holy?
me.
Yeah, but that's fine. Doesn't Illican have some holy water that I can spritz on him?
Yeah, I should have enough.
Okay. So go ahead and consume a vial for that, as you fucking power of Christ compels you, his ass.
No, I'm blessing him. Come on,
I know.
different.
I mean, same shit.
Oh,
Same,
yeah.
but different.
Yeah. So, until the spell ends, Starry, you are protected against, Caroline, which type of creatures? Undead?
All of them.
Nope. You choose one.
No.
No one really creature. Oh, yeah, all of them, you're right. My bad. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Creatures
Yeah.
of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. And you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Yes.
Sweet.
It's for 10 minutes. My detect magic fades.
These minutes.
Alright.
Sweet.
Well, it would have done that anyways.
So, I know Goran said he was gonna go, but Goran's no longer here.
He's gonna be right back. I think he's just you know.
If he comes back in the middle of this, I'll say he was there the entire time. Until then, it's Starry and Arya, right?
Yeah, he did
Don't
want
wait
us
for
to
me.
wait for him.
I can't just wait for him.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait.
What about me?
You're the Goran substitute for now.
If you, yeah, helping Starry with the underwater door stuff.
With the Starry shenanigans.
And then,
Well, to be fair, these are Goran shenanigans.
yeah.
He just roped Starry
Yeah.
in.
It's so dumb that the knock spell only has verbal components. Why wouldn't it be like you have to like come on, really? The one spell where you have like it's
You just have
called
to
knock.
say knock, knock, knock.
I think it's
Knock,
called
knock,
cold
the
wave.
door
It's just
replies,
verbal,
"Who's
like,
there?"
come on.
That is very
I
silly.
don't think I'd get this far. I'm just
Door
gonna.
replies with me neither and just opens for you. Oh god.
Yeah.
So,
You know.
as you and Arya make your way down into the knee-high water, wade your way through until you eventually find the door again.
Down, down.
I will mention as well, if this is the route you want to do, the spell does have a charge of knock, but it's also a key to something else. I should have mentioned that earlier. So you can cast knock separately, independent of whatever it opens. But it's
Oh.
one charge of knock.
And then it becomes inner.
Right.
No. It
I'm
recharges.
assuming
It
it's
recharges every
once a
dawn.
day.
Cool.
Star, would you say?
I said pictures are done. I'm just gonna. Do I need to attune to it? No.
Nope.
Wait, I'm just gonna
Touch the
put it
ring
on
of
my
the
finger
door.
and yeah, just give it a little
Okay.
tap tap.
You hear a incredibly loud, thunderous knocking sound that reverberates through the water and the ship. As the door pushes open and water begins to rush its way through, I need you and Arya to go ahead and make me athletics checks to fight against the water and the current.
Remember +1?
Mm-hmm. You get a static +1 bonus. That's very good.
Nat 20.
Good shit.
21.
Okay.
21.
19.
19. Both are successes. Despite the current, it pushes you back a little bit, but you both manage to catch yourselves on the water. As the water begins to rush in, it rises very quickly. Is your plan just to go in?
Yeah.
Okay, you and go in. Are you following him?
Can I be a polar bear and go with them?
You may.
Polar bear.
You may be a polar bear and go with him.
Yeah.
Ship is big enough; it'll fit you.
Ow. What the hell? What
You
the
want
hell?
polar bear? Polar bears have swim speed, right?
Right, but you could have also been like
Pretty
a beaver, but whatever.
Well, if there's something bad down there,
I guess. I don't know
Yeah,
how big it
polar
is, though.
bears have a swim speed of 30 feet, so Starry, the polar bear swims faster than you. You can just hold in the polar bear and she'll swim you over.
Depending on polar bear ass.
So what is your guys' so as Arya's a polar bear, her constitution modifier is +3, so she has 4 minutes of oxygen. Starry, what's your constitution modifier?
3.
So you also have 4 minutes of oxygen.
Cool.
Alright. You go
Maybe +4 not too long.
in. And as you
Oh, yeah.
go in, you can see that there appears to be just in this level quite a bit of carnage, wreckage.
What?
There appears to be a hole in the side of the ship where it looks like it's not big enough for somebody to fit through, but you can see where like a cannonball had ruptured through on the side, and had probably taken on a lot of water once the ship got low enough. But even then, like once the ship took water at this point, the door eventually closed, and everyone, you can see like the scratch marks on the sides of where people tried to escape and tried to break through the. It didn't work. But you see, do you have dark vision?
I. Where do I take this?
You're half elf, right?
Where's it?
Yeah, you have dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Sick.
it's all grays and blues, but you see quite a few bodies. Like there's more in here than just them. As you make your way deeper and deeper to the other side of the ship as it continues to sink, you eventually find the passageway that leads you down into the under levels. And as you do, you can see that there is what looks like on the complete other end, even deeper into this thing.
Hello.
Hi, Goran, you're with them. Arya is a polar bear and is using her swim speed to guide you guys
Oh,
through.
okay, cool. What's going on?
You're both underneath the water. Starry opened the door, and the three of you made your way inside, where you can see a number of bodies as well as tragedy, where these soldiers, merchants, didn't escape.
What kind
Oh.
of people were these? Like race boys?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage. You do
Alright,
have dark vision, but it's murky water.
Pa 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 pa.
Be right back.
Okay.
Or I'm allowed to become
There you go.
fish.
If Goran would like to. It's difficult to see anything, so you'll have trouble keeping up with the group. You might be able to do it on your own, but the water in here is, like, really, really dark. Even the dark vision's having
Fair.
trouble seeing through it because it's debris dark, not
22.
22. You notice a couple of things. There are, some of the people here are of really colorful varieties, but some of them are human. Quite a bit are human. You even see a couple of, Condolian soldiers. I want to mention, not Ethos soldiers. Condolian.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say 22?
Yeah.
Then you do see
I
one
rolled a
of them.
20 and it.
Yeah, 22 is the DC for this. One of those soldiers, sorry, of the two you saw, they were both Condolian, but one of the soldiers is an Ethos soldier.
Interesting.
And this is
I'll
not
keep
their
going.
ship. Andrew,
Okay.
keep going. As you keep going, you make your way to the end of this section, this floor of the ship, and make your way down into the last floor, where it's even deeper and darker, and your swimming has to be a little more. Oh, I forgot to mention, Goran, what is your Constitution modifier?
Look, I don't remember. Give me a second. I don't have D&D Beyond open yet.
Can't believe you. How could you do this, dude?
That's okay.
What the fuck?
If you
I was on.
if you want a wild shape before you enter the water, I will say you can do that if you'd like. I understand if you want to, because if your Constitution modifier sucks, you may want to do that.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think that my Constitution modifier like sucks. I think it's just like I don't remember what it is, and I know my Constitution is fine. It's like a 14, I think.
Yeah, so +2. So you have 3 minutes of air.
Cool. When I feel like the 3 minutes of air is running out, I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay.
If I can open D&D Beyond /characters, great.
So, as you make your way down into the next chamber, you can see what looks like cages. Cages that line the left and right walls of this bottom section of the ship. The underground storage and many, many, many different animals that are long since drowned.
Interesting.
Some of them are birds. Some of them are other domesticated pets like dogs, cats. Some of them are livestock, like pigs and goats. All dead. What stands out to you in this bottom chamber is a single chest. The chest at the farthest end away at the deepest part of the ship. 1 minute has passed. Do you push forward?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have 4 minutes, so 1 minute in. I got 3 more minutes. 1 minute in. I got 2 more minutes, and then 2 minutes back.
As you push
Which also,
in,
if we're doing something in, we can also, just get the fuck out.
as you push
There's no
in,
searching.
you can see another couple of soldiers that were in here. They are Condolian, and they appear to have been in the process of trying to move the chest out of the way, but it is through lock and chain secured. You can see that a number of these locks are open on the ground. The chest is unmoved, with 2 more locks left to go. But it seems tragedy probably struck before then. And you do see there's like a massive hole on the other end of the, like on the other side of the chest, where water had swiftly begun to sink in.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to do something?
Lockpick check.
Sure. You go up to it, take your lockpicking tools out, and you begin to lockpick. Go ahead and make me a skill check.
Cool. I rolled a 4, and then for the second one I rolled a 9. It's plus 15, so 19 and...
Well, I need one at a time.
Okay, well, 19 for the first one.
A 19 does not cut it. As you try to, like, fiddle with the lock, it takes a bit as you're, like, trying to, like, mess with it and try to tweak it, and it doesn't budge. At this point, as the next minute comes down, those of you who are up and looking at the ship, it has now sunken down to the next layer, where water has almost completely covered the ship, and the bodies are now just floating.
Can you let me know when I have like 30 seconds left?
Well, you're about to. I make another check. It was
9, so 24.
24. You feel the lock open up, and as it does, it comes undone. Easy enough. You now only have 1 lock to do. As it took you some time to fiddle with the lock and get through there, you're getting to that point where you're almost at your last, like, you're almost out of there. Do you want to mess with the lock or watch it?
Can Goran become fish?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so you
I'm
wild
just gonna
shape.
be a fish. I'm gonna breathe for a bit. Yep, I'm a fish. I took a breath.
Okay.
I make sure like I would be fully saturated with air, and then on wild shape, and then I go back to lockpicking the other one.
That's not how a wild shape works.
I'm a fish.
You're a fish, filtering the water in and getting the oxygen through gills.
Yes.
So you've caught your breath. You're no longer suffering.
Yeah.
But you don't
Yeah.
just immediately, like, it's not like underwater and then wild shape back and you're holding your breath again. It doesn't work like that because your lungs are still empty. You have caught your breath and you effectively get like maybe 1 more minute. But you don't get the full like 3 minutes and I'm good to go again. It doesn't work like that. It's you've caught your breath, you've relaxed a bit, and you can stay focused. You're not panicking.
Okay. Can I would be like a swordfish or something that is used to, salt water and stuff like that.
I
I'm
figured that
gonna
was the case, and then
just go. I'm gonna fish back upstairs, get some water, get some air, I guess. And then I'm going to unwild shape.
Well, if I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
You're leaving these two while you go get air, right?
Yeah.
While the ship is
I'd
actively
like to
sinking.
mention. Yeah, it is actively sinking. It'll take longer to get back and then up again next time.
No question. Do you know how
Like
fast
what?
swordfish are?
Do you know how fast you are
They are-
underwater? I know how fast a swordfish is. Getting up's not the problem, Goran. It's getting back down that's the issue.
Okay, so swordfish are used to murky or brackish water. And so they would be able to navigate in the space because they have the biology.
That's not the
be
issue,
able to do so.
Arbit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you on that front. Understood. I agree. Copy. The problem is when you come above water to get air as Goran, when you unwild shape and get that air, you then have to go back down.
Yes. As a fish, I'm going to re-wild shape after I've caught my breath. Yes.
So, just so we're clear.
Yes.
We literally just talked about how you wild shaping doesn't mean you hold the air in your lungs anymore.
Yes.
You can swim and not breathe as a fish, but you don't have the air in your lungs anymore.
Okay, yeah.
So every time
But
he
you-
wild shape, all the air in his
All of the
lungs
air in my lungs
is-
just stops
is expelled?
existing.
It's not that it exists,
Yeah.
it's that it gets expelled out because you don't have lungs like that anymore. You have gills.
Okay, that is not something that was explained to me. I thought I was out of air because I'm out of air.
That's what I was trying to get at, though. Like, you've also never done this before. The question I was raising to you, though, initially, was you're leaving the group as a swordfish to go get air. And you said yes, right?
Riley, I have wild shaped as a fish before.
I know
As a fuck mothering dolphin. Okay, you know what?
I'm familiar with
Am I
that.
allowed
front.
to-
I remember Pearl Harbor. I was there for that too.
Yes. Cool. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going up. I'm gonna wild shape into a small dolphin. After I'm coming back down. So that way I have lungs. I am now a mammal. And there is a type. I am Riley.
There are lungs to be
It's
held.
my blowhole, motherfucker.
This is knocking butts.
The issue I have with this is that now it's metagaming.
This is metagaming. Riley, how is this metagaming? Goran
Because you had
literally
a
just...
plan, and I had to explain to you why it wasn't working. And then you're like, fuck it, I'll do it something different.
Because because your argument didn't make sense, and then you explained your argument, and I was like, okay. But Goran would understand this, because he has done this shit before.
This he has not done before.
But, okay, so
This
does
specifically
Goran
he hasn't done
feel
before.
that he expelled any of the gas that was in his lungs when he wild chipped into a fish? Would
Does he
Goran
feel
not
if
physically
he
experience
expelled-
that?
Yes, he would physically experience
Yes.
that. It's whether or not you're aware of what's happening when you wild shape. You've barely spent any time as an aquatic animal. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Like, if you were more often in the ocean wild shaping as the fucking fish fauna,
I've done this before.
you've not
When
done
we
this
were
before.
fighting the underwater zombies and the water weirds in our thing when we were going to the Arctic wastes.
you didn't wild shape for more air up and then come down.
But I've spent time as a fish. I've done this before.
I didn't say you haven't spent time as a fish. I'm saying you haven't spent a lot of time as a fish. Like, typically, if you're doing, like, flight travel, the more you do it, the more I'm just like, yeah, hand wave, because you've done it so many times, you're experienced with it. With new stuff like this, because this is new, that's where we get into the nitty-gritty details of it.
This is the stupidest... Okay, this is the stupidest argument in the world.
It's-
Goran himself would understand this. He would understand what he is feeling in the moment. Like, oh, this does not work. Right? This is like my original plan. Does not work. Would Goran not be able to feel his goddamn lungs being empty and then transforming into the biology of the fish?
My issue isn't whether or not you would feel it, it's whether or not you are aware of what's happening. Because in the heat of the moment, most of the time we aren't thinking about these things, which is why I'm bringing them up to you now above table, so we can address them. Address what happens narratively when you do these things. Not so you can change what you're gonna do. I just want to make sure that I understand what you're gonna do, and that what's going to happen is going to happen. And then you want to sit here and tell me that you're gonna do something different because of that. That's metagaming.
Because that's information. So you were explaining to me something that is happening in this situation. Okay, fine, fuck it, whatever. I don't get to do that. I waste time doing this. I will return as a fish.
It's not. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's impossible. What I am saying is that it is going to be difficult, and you're not going to expect the results that you were currently expecting. So, while you've wild shaped into a swordfish to catch your breath, you've swum out and up to get water, or to get air. I just did what you did. Fuck my life.
Yep, fine.
As you've gotten air to catch your breath again, you look, and what you're noticing is the ship is beginning to slowly but surely pick up speed while it's sinking. Before I go any farther with this, I'm gonna cut back to Starry and Arya. Starry, are you doing anything while Goran's doing that? He's gotten one of the locks down. And you are at half your oxygen.
I'm at half my oxygen. I was... Yeah, I was thinking time stop, but I would still lose oxygen during that, right? It says, yeah, because time keeps moving for me. It only stops for people, not things. Should only save you guys some time, but you know, I do have I could just wait till my final moments and just cast teleport on myself.
That you could.
To teleport. Yeah, to teleport top order.
And on everyone else that's around you.
No, sadly, I can only teleport one person. I'm using my my wish for this.
Yeah, when you cast Wish, you can teleport using Wish, like the whole spell. Like, you can target multiple creatures.
The teleport spell lets you bring, I think, 10 people with you.
Right!
Up to.
Right.
Anyways.
I don't know why I was... Anyway, yeah. I was thinking about invisibility. Never mind.
The other thing I wanted to ask, though, was... You still have the ring with knock. Are you using that at all, or no?
That is true. Does it still have charges?
It still has one charge.
I'm going to knock on the chest.
Knock on the chest or on the lock?
Well, you have to...
The lock is currently binding the chest with chains to the section of the boat that it's fixed to.
Well, it says a target that is held shut by a mundane lock, not you'd pick out to the lock, so...
Yeah, well, the lock itself is the mundane lock. You can either target the chest, which is bound by the lock, or you can target the lock, which is binding the chest.
Whatever opens the lock.
Arya has an idea.
I'm asking you which lock. Because it matters.
Big one. Is there a bigger one? Are there sizes of
There's
these
a
locks?
Well,
chain.
okay. So there's a chest. I assume that the chest has a lock. And then there's a chain
A
around
lock?
the chest that also has a lock.
Correct.
And Goran opened
So
which one?
there's two locks.
Neither of them.
Another one.
Goran opened a
Didn't-
separate lock that was doing the same thing.
There was 3 locks. Now there's 2 locks.
Great. I
Okay.
will do the chest. No, the chain lock. The chain
Okay.
lock. I'll knock on the chain lock.
So you looking at the lock with the chain on it, you take the ring and press it, and you hear this incredibly loud booming sound as it unlocks the chain. The chain. It reverberates to the
It
water,
ruptures my
similar to
lungs
the
and I
door
die.
above. And as it does, you feel the charge expend on the ring. As it does, the chest begins to slide off the pedestal where the chain was being held from it. But you grab it and kind of like hold it underwater. It's a heavy chest. Whatever the fuck's in it's also heavy.
I'm just gonna wrap my legs around it, just hold it in place, and then start lock. I don't fucking have lockpick tools.
You wrap
Damn
your,
it!
You wrap your leg around the chest. Like fucking-
Yeah.
He's straddling the chest. He's straddling the chest.
I
So-
don't have
Bell-
Girl,
tools.
you might break a leg
So,
doing that.
Well, Starry begins to straddle the chest. Arya, I'm assuming, is gonna grab Starry.
That's not usually where you straddle, by the way.
That's kind of
Sorry.
smart though. I'm like, I gotta get my fucking. I don't have lockpick tools, and Ari's just like, come here, and just dragging me as I'm holding the chest, like some weird caravan. Is that what we're doing?
That sounds like what's about to happen, yeah.
So, while all of that's happening, Goran, back up top. Wild shaping again.
Mm-hmm.
As you're wild shaping, you wild shape and you go back down under the water and can see that the ship is continuing to sink pretty fast with your friend still inside of it. As you get to the bottom, you notice that your friends have already pulled themselves out. Like Toby, as the polar bear, is like dragging Starry out by her teeth. While he's got the fucking chest in hand and legs, just carrying the fucking chest.
Arya says blue on black read sickens me. / meme.
How dare.
Arya,
Sorry, I'll put it back.
given the weight that you are pulling now, I need you to go ahead and make me an athletics check as the polar bear.
I have a
How do
question.
I do that?
How much does this chest weigh?
You are unsure, but it's heavy.
Much. Big heavy.
Over 500 pounds, under 500 pounds.
You don't know. I said it's
Can you tell
heavy,
if it's
and
more
Starry
than
underwater is struggling to lift it. Those are your hints.
An athletics check is
But
just
Starry can lift it.
a strength check, unless it says that the polar bear is proficient with athletics.
Yeah, it's just a strength
stat
check.
block.
So it's d20 plus 5. Arya, are you proficient with athletics?
I'm not, but the polar bear is.
The polar bear is. I'm looking
I
at...
just know that the polar bear's strength is more than mine.
Yes, the polar bear's strength is plus 5, but I'm looking at it, it only has proficiency in perception. So it's not proficient in athletics, you're just going to make a d20 roll plus 5.
Okay.
Plus an extra 1 from the food.
Oh, true, so plus 6.
So
And didn't
a
Starry
12.
cast that spell?
Spell did I get?
He didn't cast a spell.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't time stop yet. That's what you're wondering.
Mhm.
Or at all. Or teleport.
Can you cast Wish underwater? Because
It'll expend all your air, but technically, yeah. The exception, of
Why
course,
cast
was the ring. The ring is a somatic component.
Why cast many spells when strong wizard do trick?
But yeah, it's a 12.
A 12. Okay. Arya, even as a polar bear, you're struggling to pull Arya and the weight of this thing. Or sorry, the pull Starry and the weight of this chest. The next minute passes. Arya, I need you to do it again. Goran, as a swordfish or dolphin, whatever you chose, is there anything that you feel like you can do?
Am I allowed to be a dolphin?
Fuck it.
Thank you. Okay, as a dolphin, I'm going to, like, help by, like, grabbing onto either... Does Starry look like he's about to drown?
No,
Kinda
but
just-
you don't know if he's like... You don't know how much he's got or how long he's got, but you're pretty sure it's not much longer than now.
Okay. Starry's wearing armor. I'm gonna grab Starry
Okay.
and pick him up and
Currently
move
being
him up.
currently being grabbed. So you both are. So Starry's the only one holding onto this damn chest, while Arya and Goran are pulling him upward. I'll say both of you go ahead and make me athletics checks using your animals.
What is this?
I feel very loved right now.
Amazing.
I do.
Well, you know, my idea is that, you know, by helping save you, I'm also making the load lighter for... Also, can I, like, make dolphin noises at Starry? Give me a second, I'm trying to look this up, and I have to fucking poke type with the back of my knuckles.
Hun, I looked it up for you. It's a +2 for strength. There's no...
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's some
Cool.
dolphin noises, and like, that's not gonna matter.
I'm trying to get Starry to let go of the fucking chest. I'm just like...
I'm not gonna understand blah blah blah, and I will hold the chest very much.
Okay. Arya and Goran, what were those athletics checks?
Give me a second, I have to...
Roll. So, Goran, you'll roll a d20 +3. I know the strength is +2, but you get the +1 bonus from Starry's food earlier. And then, Arya, yours is a d20 +6. Would you roll?
I got an 8.
Oof.
I got a 12.
12. It's not looking great. As the two of you are trying your best to pull him up, luckily you're making progress, but it's very, very slow progress. The ship continues to sink deeper down, and at this point the ship is now completely submerged in the water. Everybody above
Starry unconscious yet?
Patience. Everybody above the sea level no longer sees anything. Starry.
Yep.
Time's running out. And as you're being pulled by two animals up the water, you are running out of air and you're not gonna make it up there.
I cast wish. I wish to teleport. Teleporting people. I've done this before, so I would know. Teleporting people also does teleport what they're holding. Is this correct?
Items being worn or
anything they're
carried,
carrying.
yes.
I will then teleport. How many people is up to? Yeah, me and 9, 10 other people.
Sorry,
I'm going-
you should read the spell carefully.
It only says you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice. Yeah. The
Okay.
spells
And then
will see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select. And then it explains the target thing object, which doesn't matter because it's part of me.
Well-
Destination you choose must be into you. Blah blah blah.
No, it says
Alright.
you and up to 10 creature. You and up to 8 creatures or a single
8,
object. You don't get both.
What's I'm carrying it.
I was wrong.
Yeah. Arya is carrying the object.
No.
Now, Ari is a creature. You're a creature. I'm a creature. The chest is part of me because I'm carrying it, just like I'm carrying my clothes.
The chest is
so-
not part of your... No, it doesn't work that way.
Is it not? Alright, then I will cast teleport on the chest and teleport it to the captain's quarter. Actually,
Okay.
my room, because I've been spend the most time there.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a D100 roll.
Well, it says the DM does it, right? Yeah, the DM rolls
Oh,
a DM
okay.
100.
Bet.
Unless you want to give it to me.
No.
I'm just reading the rules as written.
You're right, I should roll it, because you don't know the result until you get there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, anything higher than a 74. Well, I'm assuming this is a
Wait,
very familiar place.
Isn't Starry
Okay.
familiar with this location though?
Yeah, my own bedroom in the ship.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you teleport it, it's gone, it vanishes, as well as all the water or all the air in your lungs.
Yeah.
You start to drown. Starry, I need everybody to go ahead and make me athletics checks.
Cool. Starry
Let me
weighs like
hold-
300 pounds compared to a dolphin, which weighs like 1,500. So
Is a dolphin a large creature or is it medium?
dude,
Medium.
they weigh a lot.
Yeah, I'm. If you're pulling Starry, it's more like you're dragging him across, like dragging him, which makes sense. So he won't have to make an athletics check, but the other two of you still do. The DC is lower, but a dolphin's strength is still only +2.
$20 total.
Okay. Arya?
Can I panic button a spell?
You do have beast spells. Oh, you're out of oxygen too, almost.
Polar bears can hold their breath for up to 20 minutes.
Any day? Or-
No.
IRL?
I think it's an IRL thing,
IRL.
but the stat block doesn't have that.
However, a giant crocodile does have the trait hold breath for 30 minutes. And,
Are you gonna hold
Hear
me as
me
a
out.
crocodile?
no, hear me out.
I'm
I'm hearing
Mhm.
it.
We're still running into the same problem as before, where you've already run out of the oxygen.
But couldn't I use animal
wasting
shape
your breath.
and-
Time
No,
out.
see, Riley, you missed the programming.
Hang on. Arya, continue.
But what if I did animal shapes and turned us all into a giant crocodile, and we could hold what little breath we have, and then swim back up with a swim speed of 50.
That'd be good. You're still missing the problem here.
verbal
Okay.
components.
You're running out of breath. When you cast a spell with verbal
mean-
components, you're like Starry. You have no breath to hold. And a crocodile can still drown.
How the fuck does a crocodile drown?
By not being fucking careful.
Slowly.
I mean, yeah, they do. Crocodiles have. They don't have
You
gills.
are
they have
not, you're
lungs.
not, you still have a little more
No.
oxygen than Starry does.
Am I
But
correct?
you were running out.
Can I? Am I
Up
allowed
to
to
you-
communicate with?
Communicate with who? No one else is dolphin.
Would Arya be able to like understand animal languages, or is it just bear?
No, it's bear. No one else is a dolphin, hun. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Different
I'm just gonna
panic
kind of. Mm-hmm.
I myself use alter self instead and grow breathe underwater.
You
Damn.
can do that. Is that a moon druid thing or is that a druid thing?
This is I think my
Are we rules
6,000 forms.
things? W Arya?
It's either the angel thing or the druid thing.
It's not an angel thing. I'm wondering if it's like your class or your subclass that gives it to you, because that determines whether or not Goran has access to it as well.
Water breathing is just a spell.
Water breathing is, yes. But that's
Yeah.
they have not cast
Self.
water breathing. This is Alter Self, where Arya is giving herself fucking gills.
This is 1,000 forms from my
Moon Druid, so it's specific to Arya. Okay. So Arya, at the very last second, you cast Alter Self and give yourself gills. That you can do.
I have a question.
I still need an athletics check from you, Arya. Actually, no. If you're casting the spell, you'll have to let go of Starry to cast the spell. So Goran's the only one pulling Starry, and we can finish this round off. Goran, you actually pull Starry quite a bit. You don't get him to the next line up, and Starry, your Constitution modifier is +3, right?
True.
Cool. 2 rounds until you drown. I need one more. And then, Arya, I need you to... You've got free reign. Arya, you can tell me what you want to do as well. Goran, you had something, though, before we do that? Alright, Goran?
I was gonna say, what am I thinking of? So, does the fact that Arya now has gills mean that the CO2 that she has been breathing, well, that her lungs have been putting into her, like,
Do bubbles come
the
out?
rest of her lung
Yes.
cavity? No. Can she then, does her body then allow her to filter the CO2 that would have been recirculating into her body through the system of gills, so she is now able to have essentially unlimited lung capacity?
Those are that's how gills work, yeah, right?
Yeah,
She can
but
breathe underwater.
fish don't have lungs.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just
It's
breathing
a separate
underwater.
system. It's a separate system.
That does not interact with her bloodstream.
It's magic.
It's what the fuck do you want from me? I don't know.
I want you to, for the record, state that she can now have infinite lung capacity and
No.
while breathing underwater. So when she gets out of the water in, say, a cave or something, she'll be like, okay, you know what? Fuck this. This is the stupidest tangent ever.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
I'm trying to argue bear gill biology.
I don't care
Anyways,
anymore.
I
I've
know.
lost your plot. Moving
I
on.
know.
Make me an athletics
I've lost
check.
my own plot. I
Next
rolled an 8.
Okay. You get less far this time. But Arya, what are you doing in your turn?
What you do?
How would spare the dying work in this situation?
You don't know. He's still
Well, man.
alive. He's not dead yet. He's drowning.
I'm a
He
big
will
boy.
be.
Exactly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, can I see, like, the way to get out and, like, pull him?
I mean, yeah, you're almost at the surface. You guys are all pretty close. It's just you're struggling to get him up there.
Ah!
Do you want to grab him and keep pulling?
Man.
What are you doing, Toby?
Is polymorph, like, just, like, little critters?
No.
No.
Can
You
I
can polymorph him into a dinosaur.
Yeah, polymorph just says it's into the CR of the creature.
Can I polymorph him into something with gills? Like, can I give him gills?
You can cast polymorph.
You can make
What
a
are you
fish.
It's your spell, Arya.
Yes, but can I just do it as Starry, but he has gills?
That's
No.
not polymorph. That's not how the spell works. No.
That's not a real creature. Every story is canon.
Polymorph turns a creature into a beast-type creature. You choose the beast.
On the beast.
Turn him into goldfish?
Alpha male. Fuck it. I like that, yeah.
A goldfish.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
don't
I'd
think
like
a goldfish would swim very fast.
that. Not with a
He'd be
breathe.
alive.
Live.
I polymorph
also-
him.
Actually, also, I'll stop with this too really quick. Starry, you also can make me an athletics check for swimming as well, because you're no longer being pulled by two different creatures. You can swim alongside Goran. I'll let you have that.
Athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
This or advantage or anything? Just
Nope.
straight?
That's just athletics.
Wee.
+1 from your shark meal.
Sure.
11.
11.
11.
You're not
Not bad,
going
not
very far.
But I'm going.
The waters are dark and
And that's
rough,
better than not going.
and you're being thrashed around. So the swimming's been done. Arya, you're gonna cast polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph.
I need to look up polymorph really quick.
You choose a creature. It breathes underwater and is another different cool creature now. For like 10
So
minutes.
the problem with that is, you can perform verbal and somatic components. You still need the material.
What's the material?
A caterpillar cocoon, or a druidic.
But isn't that just the druidic focus? And because Arya,
Arya would have it in her.
well,
Yarg.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it. At this point, I don't care anymore. What do you
Hooray.
polymorph him into?
Dolphin.
Star, you're a dolphin.
I'm a dolphin! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Star, you're still drowning.
I'm a Jan dolphin.
Dolphins can drown, yes.
But you now have the
There's a
swim
lot of
speed to
old
get up to
dolphins
the
there.
air. By the way, 1 round until you die.
Just swim, bro.
As a dolphin, you can swim and make it there last second, though.
I swim.
You swim
And
up
I
and
swim.
you literally like swim up and up. As you do, you make it up, jumping out of the water, take a huge gasp of air from almost fucking drowning, and then like ungracefully belly flop onto the surface of the water. As a dolphin.
Goran's gonna laugh at him and dolphin.
In dolphin.
Caroline and Illa can just hear a
Yeah,
ruckus
you know
going
how
on
dolphins
downstairs.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck is going on?
So what arises from the sunken ship is a pair of dolphins, one that just belly flopped onto the surface of the water, another that's laughing at the first one, and the polar bear with gills. And none of you have any context as to what just happened.
You know what?
After some
I have a
time
question.
I'm
passes,
gonna, yeah.
you guys get
Well, we're
everybody
like-
back onto the ship, unwild shaped,
I-
unpolymorphed. Go ahead, Goran.
Am I allowed to, before Telia is able to throw the thing overboard, can I jump out of the water? I'm gonna like dive back down so I have enough distance. I'm gonna try to jump out of the water and onto the deck. I need to roll an athletics check.
This is more acrobatics, but sure.
Cool.
Well, it's
What
fun,
is my
but-
acrobatics? Cool. It's an 8. I'm fucked. I know you're gonna set the DC.
No, they have a +1, so +2 for you.
9. Cool. Sorry, 10 total.
10 total. What was your goal?
Do I
Just land on the ship?
land on the deck? Yep.
As a dolphin? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You just
Cool.
and then land on the deck as a dolphin.
Yes. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna wiggle around and look at Telia. Or, well, Caroline.
I'm gonna make a dolphin noise.
Okay.
The rest of you make it up onto the
That's it.
ship, covered in gunk.
I'm an unwild shape.
But otherwise fine.
Yay!
I'm assuming Arya finds her way to like climb as a polar bear back on the ship just to fucking wiggle wash all the fur.
So what was down there? Did you guys find anything?
It was a chest, and then it's gone. It disappeared. Ceased to exist.
Oh. Okay.
I think Starry had something to do with it. Sorry, what'd you do?
I now revert back. But can I just revert back by chance, or do I wait for Arya to revert me back?
Oh yeah, I figured Arya would let you revert back, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't here,
Yeah,
so.
okay, you're good. Arya did. She let you go. You're back in a starry form.
I'm breathing. I'm trying to control my breathing, try not to
Panic.
display any discomfort, panic, and drownage. I got the chest up. There's a chest. We found a chest. There was some soldiers down there. Condolian. There was a other kind of soldier. The new
Ethos.
Ethos.
Right. Thank you.
Did they seem friendly? Or did they seem like they had been fighting?
Do I recall, Riley? With my
Do you?
22.
I told you what I told you with the 22.
Damn. They tried to get out. They were stuck down there. There was scratch marks, so
They were trying to save the chest.
yes, they seemed to have been trying to move the chest.
It didn't look like it was a fight that killed them. It looked like it was just the hatch sealed so that the boat wouldn't fill with water once the
slow
pressure
despair of
changed.
Drowning.
Yeah. Yeah. They were trying to move the chest out of there, but the water rushed in.
Okay. So where is this fantastical chest?
It's in my room.
Let's go take a look
here
at Starry's
or in
chest.
blue
next
and
room.
black?
Here, I teleported it. It was very heavy, and I couldn't have made it out with it by carrying.
Okay.
Smart.
I'm gonna go
Nice.
change.
Okay.
And
So you make it
then-
down to
Yay.
the crew barracks, if you would, the crew's quarters. You don't have a room here, sorry, but it did get teleported here. It is here.
well, where I sleep. That's what I meant.
Yeah, by the way, where you sleep is where you thought then. It ripped your
His
hammock.
hammock.
It ripped it right off.
Oh.
No.
It's
I have
fine, I can
bending.
fix it.
Mhm.
He's got a new bed, it's the chest.
Can I lockpick the chest?
You may.
Should you check if there's anything wrong with it first?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
You know,
and
that's
change.
probably a
I don't
smart
want you to
idea.
explode my ship.
Investigation check.
Okay. Can I have some help with that?
I can help you if you wait till I change. I got a +10. I'm good at this.
Okay.
Not that it
I'll-
matters. It's
I'll
gonna
wait.
give advantage anyway, but I'm proficient. I'm gonna change, and I'm coming back. I'm in my jammies, and
You can just make a
I'll help
separate
you.
check.
I mean, probably. Yeah, I'll do that. I can do
Okay.
that, right?
2 skill checks for checking for traps. Go for it.
Let's see.
Rolled a 10. Total.
19.
19. There is in fact a trap in there. You can see what looks like a like as you like lift up the lid, There's a metal plate that blocks sight to what's inside, but just before it, right by where the lock is, there seems to be like a very taut wire that, if pulled up, is probably gonna break. You're not sure what it does, but it'd be a difficult trap to disarm.
How
Yep, there's a-
difficult?
Difficult,
gonna
not impossible,
replay all this.
especially by your guys' means. You've seen worse,
I'm telling him.
but difficult.
Yeah, it's trapped. You're gonna wanna be real careful with trying to pick in there. There's a little wire.
Are they guarding the Book of Life?
Can
or
we
something?
help each
Jeez.
other when we're using thieves' tools to disarm stuff?
Yeah, as long as you both have proficiency with thieves' tools, yes.
Do you mind if I take a stab at it, Goran?
Go for it.
I'll take 2 steps back and 2
Would
steps
you
back
like
more.
to aid me?
I have a plus 15 in the.
Yeah. Do you want to, like... I mean, you can do it if you want to.
I mean, if you want to take a shot at it first, by all means.
I think there might only be one shot at doing this.
Oh, okay. I think I would appreciate the help.
Okay. If it explodes, I'm gonna blame you.
I mean, that is what I'm known for. 29?
29.
And
You get
ooh, can I
advantage.
roll again? Ooh, I get
Yeah.
advantage, right? I get to roll again. Cool. 29.
Fair enough. As you take the thieves' tools and jimmy them in a certain way, kind of pushing it taut the string taut, you eventually hear like something that the string is attached to kind of shift and slide. And you think to yourself, maybe it's not the string. Maybe the string would pull something. And you find your way around the small like gap that's there to lift up and around something that's hidden in the lid of the chest. And as you do, the string falls. Nothing happens. Trap disarmed.
Nice.
Or you disable the trap and it's a magical chest, and actually everything just got teleported to Avernus.
You
Why
know,
you gotta ruin my
that
plot
happens-
twist?
this could be true. I open it.
I called it! I'm the best! I'm such a magical
Alright, go
boy!
ahead and make
Locked, I
another,
think.
yeah, it is still locked.
Yeah.
Make another lock picking check.
I could do this, guys.
Can you get help
Gee.
real quick?
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna help you.
I'm just standing over your shoulder
Okay.
being like...
Danya
I rolled a 3 and a 6, so that means an 18 and a 21.
Nope. You find yourself
Yoink.
into a false step and nearly break your tools.
Okay, cool. Nearly is fine.
Nearly.
Can I get help again?
Make a new
30
check.
and... Yeah, 30 and 21.
30. Okay.
Say.
Your tools are definitely
30.
damaged at this point, just a heads up. So they might break in the future.
I think I
very near
have an
future.
extra set.
But you do manage to undo the latch and open the lock.
Nice.
Inside, you find a couple of things. The first is well, the first is sitting on top of the massive pile of gold. It is mostly gold.
Money, money, money.
Money. Lots
Thanks,
of money.
Goran.
Money.
I'll be taking that.
Oh shit.
And I
that's
start
amazing.
shoveling with my hands, like, and just looking at his face, seeing his reaction.
That's like more than a well-traveled merchant's like side stash amount of money. Like someone was looking for this when they were digging through that ship. And someone was supposed to be transporting a lot of money to somewhere very important, likely. It'll take you some time to figure out exactly how much is in there. It's mostly gold. There is some platinum in there. Overall, you're looking at about 55,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yes.
fuck.
55.
On top of that gold
1,000
is a small
gold.
satchel.
Can I take a look at that one?
Satchel? Satchel?
Like a pouch.
The shit.
Yeah, pose.
Pose. Ja, det var tusen
Pose.
pouch. Det var tusen satchel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inside the pouch, by the way, appears to be a couple of different. Really, it's hard to read. As you're looking at it, those of you with thieves can't immediately pick up like, oh, maybe it's a cipher of some kind. But otherwise, it doesn't feel like thieves can't or anything that you're familiar with. But they appear to be some kind of like it's some kind of a note or like direct message or something along those lines.
I'll take a stab at it. Try to decipher this
Yeah.
You may.
note.
The DC for this is 40.
Do you have... Never mind.
Do I have what?
I need you to go ahead and
No.
make me a.
Never mind.
This would be, I'm gonna say, an intelligence.
Dog, I don't have access to my
Probably an
character sheet right
intelligence
now.
insight check for deciphering.
Wait, wait,
Insight?
wait.
Insight.
What
Okay,
insight
I
check?
thought
would you mind-
Sari is
Intelligence
the one
insight
who's
check?
doing this.
It's intelligence insight.
Oh, that's just like an investigation. I have the same in both.
Okay.
I have a plus 10, and so I can get back highest 30. 31 with the bonus. No,
Does
I'm
someone
looking
want
at-
to like guidance you?
I
Is that
have a
guidance?
I have a golden thought in my brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we wait till tomorrow, I will have my wish spell, and I can cast comprehend languages, which lets me also understand any written language I see. Is it decipher or is it a unknown language thing? Like, am I trying to piece together new symbols? What do I see?
It'd be like you're decrypting encoded text.
Encoded text,
So like, actually, I
which is
misspoke.
kind of like a different.
It's a message of some kind that's encrypted by some method. You're not sure. You would need a cipher to decode this. To build a cipher is how you would figure out what this says.
Is
It's
it
not a written language.
like? Is it? Okay, it's not a written language.
well, I
it's
mean,
just like
it is a written language, but it says gibberish.
What script is it?
yeah, but it's based on a written language.
Flavor?
It is. It is based on a written language.
Because if our wizard, our spellmaster over here, would read comprehend languages to spell, it does say that it can decode secret messages in the text that is part of the written language.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah.
I
comprehend
also
languages
have it
work.
prepared.
I did a silly and didn't read it. Yeah, this spell doesn't decode messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane symbol, that isn't part of a written language.
Which
Yeah.
means that the opposite is true.
Yeah, it is part of a well, does that what that means?
Isn't part. That means, and I hope DM will be honest about this. No, this spell doesn't code text or glyph that isn't part of a written language. I'm assuming that means the parts that aren't a written language cannot be decoded.
So, what it says here, this spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil, that isn't part of a written language. What it's saying here is that when it says text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil, it's referring to a glyph like an arcane sigil, or text separately. So negating the glyph side of this, what it states is this spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text that isn't part of a written language.
But it very much is
And
around
this
the
is
area of glyph
a
or
secret.
sigil.
That's written in a code in a written language.
Also, Riley, what script is it or language?
This would be
Do any of us
Draconic.
recognize it?
Draconic, sweet. I think Draconic's so cool looking.
Grr.
Yeah, I do. I doth speak this, and know it. I know a
So
lot of languages.
it's not going to immediately decode a secret message, is the problem with the spell. Because it's not a deciphering spell, it's meant to tell you the plain text of what the spell says. And translating it could be different. This spell is not going to give you the answer to something like that. When it says that it doesn't decode secret messages in a text that isn't part of a written language, it's referencing that it doesn't decode. It's not a decoding spell. It won't be able to decode text. And even if it was,
So you're saying no, it won't work.
I'm saying no, it won't work. What
I
it's
kind of
referencing
get
though
that.
there is that if it's not part of a written language, the spell cannot decipher what language it would give you. Like if it's literally gibberish, or a code that's not based in any kind of written language, it doesn't give you anything in return. Like it doesn't, you can't read it. The spell just doesn't acknowledge that it exists as a written language. That's what that's referencing. So it can
It's just
still
a-
give you the plain text of the draconic message, but it does not decode the message itself. You still need to build a cipher.
Yeah, it's like a Google Translate.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe my D20 just turns into D30. I don't know.
Well, like technically, today you have +1 on top of your insight intelligence check. And then if some people would be able to give you some magical bonuses on top of that, like Bot can do that. I don't know if anyone else can. It is possible.
Any bards? Any bards? Yeah. It would also need me
Arya
to
is taking in that.
roll very high. So real.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Good sleep, girl. Yeah. If I can get at minimum another +9, then it is feasible.
No, it's very, very fun.
Your internet connection? Holy shit. Tayla's gone.
No. R.I.P.
No, she's not.
Well,
She's lagging.
we're getting some frames. Ah,
Oh, we got out.
Lovely.
Oh.
welcome back.
Hello, Tilia.
Hello.
Sup, Tails? What
Tayla
up?
said, oh,
Yes.
There's it. Yeah, I think we should have checked your
Yawn.
pockets. We should have checked the people's pockets for deciphers. It's a very possibility that they had it.
I don't think so.
I mean, I get. Well, yeah, they were trying to protect the chestnut. I'm assuming they didn't have the key. They were probably just getting it, transporting it somewhere. They were going back somewhere though,
Yeah.
so
you're probably going to keep this
don't
locked
know.
away in a really safe place. Not that
What'd
there's
you say,
really
Randy?
much of a safe place here on a boat, but you might want to find a good place for this to be. In any case, I'll let
What
you
I
guys
can-
figure out where. I'll let you guys figure out where you want to stash all of your newly acquired loot. Next time we play, we'll end the session there. With
a
the
loot
party
room.
exhausted, but a well-earned reward. Good job, guys.
You're welcome.
I finally have money again.
Are we?
Yeah,
I mean, we're not divvying it up now.
I
are we?
love
Riley,
I love how Tila's
I mean,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
have money. Fuck the team. I have it.
Well,
So you
I
mean
did the math, and it's
I
I think
have money?
approximately 6,000 each.
It's pretty good.
Consider.
Cool.
No,
Of course, I'm
1,000
sharing.
gold is 10 platinum.
I will be generously donating to the rest of the group. Peasant.
Illa can suddenly
Sorry.
get to the
How
idea.
kind
Maybe
of
I
you.
should buy a plot of land.
You're very welcome.
All right.
I'm probably gonna have to put all of this money back into the boat, because that's where all of my other money has been going the last few months.
I've been pitching in.
Yeah, right.
I know.
I mean, it could just
I
be
was
like a
down to
static
9
group
gold.
fund too.
Well, that was with giving some of it to Blue and Black.
Hmm. Fair.
Why doesn't Blue and Black invest in the boat?
Thanks.
I mean, to be
Use some
fair,
of the-
they do.
You know,
Where do
They
you think
have a boat, they
Oxide
have a
takes money
flying
from to
boat.
pay for everything at the docks? It's not his own pockets.
Also that.
Well, Eldest Raya is not managing everything Oxide does. Like, it's coming from Blue and Black share, the repairs for the boats. By the way, boats
and
plural.
then Zealous- yeah. The flotilla that we have.
Yeah, the Armada.
Okay.
But Brage, do you know what's funny?
No.
Because I have expertise in insight, my insight intelligence, even though my intelligence is 0, is higher than your insight intelligence.
That's very funny. Also, reliable talent. Not that it would help here, but
Oh yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. No.
don't
I
know
can
where
never
my
roll
glasses.
lower than.
All right, thank you guys for hanging out with us this long, and
Penis.
yeah, what he said.
Penis.
We hope to catch you again next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night, penis.